guys is here. Cheers, Apple. What's on? What's going on? Nice to see you guys. Are you getting ready to do some Forb Jock? Go full Forb Jock. And wow, the lighting is bright. Go full Forb Jock and beat this section of the game. Nice to see you guys. Cheers and sociable. I was out today riding in the countryside. I was out maybe 7-8 kilometers out into the countryside today. And man, the grass in the farmers' fields, they must use some crazy good fertilizers because, well, I guess they do because they're farmers, but wow, their grass was so green. It was like lush and green. These, you know that Windows XP starting screen with the rolling green hills? You know that I think they called it Bliss, the screensaver, the desktop picture of, it was like that. I was in Bliss, Chad. I was driving all over the countryside, drinking my coffee. Hi, Kez. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. If you're successful in your current pursuit, my time at the arcade and Twitch will be coming to an end. What? What's going on, Apple? Your current pursuit. What is your current pursuit? You've got a new job that's going to be Windows XP was a legendary operating system. It was wasn't Windows XP the first one that wasn't based in DOS? Wasn't Windows XP the first one? It was System 32 or something, right? It wasn't DOS based. I don't know. I'm not a programmer, so I don't remember. But I think I had a friend who was a programmer, and I think he was saying it was like a really stable operating system. That's all I remember. What's going on, Apple? Are you changing your sleeping schedule? Are you going to be up when we're down and down when we're up or something? What's happening? Maybe you'll have to switch over to the nighttime streams or something if you're changing jobs or something. Best of luck with whatever's going on, sir. I hope your current pursuit works out in your favor. Nothing at the moment. You're still here. Well, we will take you whenever we can get you, Apple, because we love you. So hopefully, you better make sure, Apple, you join Discord then, so we don't lose track of you, sir. You better make sure you get in that Discord and join it up. And then if you can't be in the stream dropping good trolly stuff, you can drop good trolly pictures, GIFs. You can trolly respond to anybody in the chat, in the Discord. And make an occasional guest appearance here at the channel if things change for you. Whenever you're able to be here, whenever anyone's able to be here, you're always welcome. All right, Silksong chat. Silksong is on tap. We just got to a bench. I just got a bench unlocked. Oh, and I washed my hat, by the way. Can you tell? The dust is all off my hat. I did like a hand scrub of my hat. I didn't want to put it in the washing machine and wreck it. So I hand scrubbed the hat. I hand washed it so that the dirty fingerprints on the brim and the dust on the cap are gone. At least for a while. They'll probably be back next time I throw it on the ground. Let's play. I have the game loaded up. Nice to see you guys. Hi, Kez. Nice to see you, bud. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We were just talking about Apple said that he has something going on in his life that he may not be able to be at the arcade as often if it pans out. So maybe he's got a new job he's tracking down or something. We're not sure. So I was extolling. Is that the right word? I was trying to persuading him to join our Discord. Kesman has been eating porridge oats with some jam to lower his cholesterol. By the way, it's cholesterol awareness week. We should all eat porridge. Okay, there you go. You don't want to get the diabetes. The diabetes. What does that guy say? Wilford Brimley? Wilford Brimley. It's good for you. 1510 death count. Let me get that working. All right, that's working. 1510. Let me turn up the sound and let's get busy. We finally got to the very top of this super trolley area and got a bench and a shortcut unlocked. And how come my controller is not working? Probably have to select this. There we go. There we go. Now it's working. On. And 8. There we go. Hi, Denifel. How are you, bud? Hi, Cheerless. Hippos. Nice to see all you guys. The shitty-ass platforming. Yeah, we got through a whole bunch of really tough platforming. I'm sure it's not over. But we got a bunch of it done, completed. And I got a new bench. I think it's a new bench. And we unlocked a new area. I'm missing a map, I think, right? So there's still some areas up at the top. So we still have some tricky platforming to do. There's still some unexplored spaces here we have to do in Bilewater. But a lot of that map is completed. So let's do it. And there's a travel here. We've got a travel unlocked. That's also good news. That is also good news, chat. So we've got a lot of good stuff going on here. All right. Let's go. Let's go. So, where am I going exactly? What do I want to do? What's my motivation right now? To get up where my cocoon is, to finish those top areas and way up the top as well and all that. So I still kind of have to do tricky platforming then. So we're not really done. What I managed to do was unlock a shortcut. Go in here. Now, what's the best route for this shortcut? It's in the next section. Go through here and go to the next section. I have a hard time not hitting the maggots, chat. I have a hard time not hitting the maggots. Is this the right way to go? I don't know. Am I doing this wrong? Isn't there a better route? You know what? Let's go across and see what that thing is up above. What's that thing up above? I don't think I can get to that thing up above. Is there some way to do that? Why wouldn't I have done it before if I could have done it? Why would I have left that undone? Because I didn't have a map and I didn't know it was there, or I just can't get up to it? It's above my head here. I don't think that's doable. Something up there. Yeah, I can't go up there. Can't get up there from here. Alright, so that's a down, not an up. So I have to, I think, must be a secret unlock. In the area above me, is there a secret? How does that work? Probably connects to the one. Okay, so let's go up. Go to the things that we can control, and hopefully gain control over those things we can't currently control. Really? Really? I suck. You're looking forward to owning a driverless car. You can just tell it to drive as far away from London as possible, and it will do 0 to 100 miles per hour and get me out of the shithole. They're starting to get into that stuff. Quicks has already lost like a VTuber girl. Are VTuber girls terrible gamers like me? Alright, let's go. Hi, Donk. What's up, buddy? Are you fighting the Widow? I remember the Widow. I remember trying to learn the moveset was the tricky thing with the Widow. Trying to get good at... I remember, I think for me, I was getting hit a lot and then suddenly it just clicked. I was getting hit a lot by the Widow and then suddenly it just clicked and I took her down. I think you'll do the same. You'll probably do it faster than me. You'll probably do it faster than me, though. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm dead. That's a short little hop. You gotta press just the right amount of pressure on the button, or if you hop too high, you get the spikes in the ass, or you end up on the wrong side of the. It's warm up, Chad. We're talking about warm up. Okay. Talking about warm up.
Riding Hippos says, hey Quicks, there is a free game on Steam ATM that you might be interested in, called Duckenstein 3D.
What's it on? Look at that. There's a free game on Steam. Let's look it up. I might be interested in it. It's called Duckenstein 3D. Quick says Evil Within 1 and 2. You should revisit them. Evil Within games are good. They are good, Innova. They are good. They are good. I like them. They're survival horror. They're survival horror games. with sort of a creepy vibe. I think 1 is better than 2. I think 1 is better than 2. Isn't 2 is the one they went like open worldy on? I preferred 1 over 2, but they're both good. Duckenstein? How are you spelling it? Oh, Darkenstein, not Duckenstein, Darkenstein. Darkenstein 3D. Oh, it's like Doom. It's like Wolfenstein and Doom. It's a run and gun, baby. These are always good.
Here are some of the things you can do in Darkenstein 3D.
Darkenstein 3D.
Kill Verma.
Why are they saying 3D? Did there used to be like an arcade version of this, like a 2D side scroller or something?
Scum.
Have I played Days Gone? I never played Days Gone, but I watched the shit out of it when Byrne played it. So I might as well say I played it because I watched Byrne play from start to finish when Byrne was streaming and doing all the zombie hordes and stuff. It was a lot of fun to watch him play it, but I don't think I was really inspired to want to play it myself.
Throw a rat. Eat pie and drink beer.
Eat pie and drink beer.
Go nuts with a flamethrower.
It's inspired by Wolfenstein.
Hunt aliens and zombies.
Not aliens and zombies. It's pretty good.
And lots more.
Why is it free? Is it just free, like on sale? This would be good for a nighttime game. This is called Darkenstein, inspired by Wolfenstein. Are we starting Star Wars Outlaws today? Not today, but I'm not against playing that. It looks good. It looks good. I don't think I need to see any more of it. I think we pretty much seen what it's got boss fights and stuff out now on Steam. All right, here, tell you what. Let's Darkenstein play the game. Add to the library. Add to my library. Add it to your Steam library. There you go. So now I'll go here and I'll go like this and I'll go to the D's. Look for Darkenstein 3D. I'll install it. There you go. And go back here. And it should be installing. There it is. It's installing right there. So there you go. I'll leave that open. Leave that on. There we go. Thanks for the heads up about the game. Steam does free games every now and again, like Epic. I suppose they're kind of forced to now, right? Because otherwise, Epic's got a competitive advantage with the free game action, and so does Amazon Prime. Even though they don't do it that much anymore, they still do it sometimes. Steam and Epic Games need to merge together to create an epically Steam. To create epically Steam, or steamingly epic. The greatest online store of all time. Apple's got the ideas. Apple's got the ideas, chat. All right. So I thought I had already conquered this section, but I guess there's more to do here that I didn't. Excuse me. I thought we had gotten a bench up top. Did I not get a bench up top? I guess I didn't. I know we got a shortcut unlocked. But I'm not at that shortcut yet, am I? I know we got a shortcut unlocked. That's the next one up. Isn't it? Yeah, it's the next one up. Oh, I did it again, chat. You gotta get this hop just right. There you go. Where is it? I thought it was here. Is this it? Is this it? No, this is just a... Where's that little side room? It's even higher... Oh, this map throws you off, man. I thought it was even higher up than this. There's no secret in here that drops me down through the floor. This is just map lady. See, there's like a gap below my feet. That must connect somewhere else then. That must connect somewhere else, right? All right, so let's go back. I thought that was right there. I'm terrible at that. Okay. So the gap is across from where I am now. Oh, God! Okay. Yeah, this is the shortcut thing. I don't know how really good of a shortcut this is, to be honest. It's, oh, God. Okay, this is new. Did I go in here? I didn't go in here yet. This is new. All right, we haven't been in here yet. New adventures. Problem is I don't have a whole lot of life left. Oh, and you would go up. You would go upward. This doesn't look safe. Oh. Well, I found a new area that I haven't been in yet, so. 2 deaths for Donk. Let's go back. That little green dude always collides with me there. He always... Very rarely do I get by that little furry dude. Sometimes he doesn't pop up. Sometimes...
Boisterous Nugget says 1,512 deaths Quicks Arcade lol.
512? I missed... Yeah, oh yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot. A lot. There'll be a lot more, too. Stay tuned, there'll be a lot more. I have yet begun to die. Why do I constantly... Chad, I suck. Why can I not control this character better? Don't answer. I'm gonna die again. Why do I not wait until he's done spewing before I jump up here? Okay, forget it. I'm dead. Not dead? Might as well be dead. This jump is so precise. There you go. Where am I going? We're going across, right? Why can't you hit him? What the shit? So annoying. Just hit the guy. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, I respawned him. That was great. That was great. I respawned him, chat. Well, let's try to get some juice off him. We'll juice some, chat. What's up here? Okay, what's in, so this is an easier way up, is it? Oh, try. They don't give you much space to land there, do they? What's in here? Of course. Oh, great. Damn it. Why are you timed exactly? God damn it, I waited for you to jump by before I went, and you immediately respawned and got me again. There's not very many good horror games to know, but it's very hard to find good horror games. You list 100 horror games, and then you pick out the gems, you pick out the jewels, you pick out the corn and the crap. That's your Resident Evils, your Silent Hills, your Alien Isolations, right? You pick out all the the good ones. You're probably left with about 70. You're probably left with about 70 horror games. And then if you make these requirements, it can't be walking simulator, dark hallway, first person with a flashlight in your hand. If you take those things away, you're left with nothing. Almost. Tormented Souls 2 comes out tomorrow. Well, hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be good. I played the demo. The demo wasn't bad. Didn't blow me away or anything. It was kind of like a Temu Resident Evil, but it was still decent enough. For me, a horror game has to bring something new. They have to bring something special to the table. I quite enjoy Zombie U. I really wish Zombie U had a total remaking, because it's got kind of a you respawn a different character and you got to go back and get the backpack off the character. It's got that Bloodborne. The character might be an enemy and you got to kill the enemy to get the stuff back. The zombies have random amount of damage. Sometimes they'll one-shot you, sometimes they won't. Sometimes you can one-shot them, sometimes you can't. It's a little bit threatening. The flashlight fades out and dies on you, so you can't always be guaranteed to be able to see clearly. The story's pretty decent. It's a good little game. It was a good game for Wii U. I really wish they would redo that game for modern systems. A complete remake of that would be a worthy addition to the horror genre. I don't know why I constantly do that to get myself just hit and hurt. Why do I do that? Why do I bother doing that just to get myself hurt? I don't know. I shouldn't do it. I keep thinking I'm going to be able to get the juice and not get hurt, and I get hurt. Okay. We were in here, right? get some juice off this guy. You gotta be shitting me. Try again. I thought for sure she was gonna, like, get on top of the platform before she healed. I pressed jump, but I pressed jump and heal, but she healed and jumped. So I ended up losing my juice. It's not big, no big deal. We'll get it back. Okay, now we should rejuice again. Oh, we should rejuice again so that I can have a double lot of it. Juice farming. So I can go see these creatures over here and maybe get a little progress in. I'm cheesing right now. Well, you know what? Bile water deserves it. Shit. Oh, I can't read chat and do this. Give me a second. I can't think and platform at the same time. Oh, God, I've done it. See, I talked. I spoke. Shouldn't have spoke. I'm just gonna puke it out. Oh, well, I can't talk and platform at the same time. I can't do it. Oh, come on. It's so annoying. Oh, yeah, let's go. Back to the drawing board. That's another death. Listen, I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I'm just a failure. It was going so well. Right up to the moment it wasn't going well at all. You freaking... Why are you right there? Why are you right there? I climb up here unfettered all the time. All of a sudden, you're like directly above my head. Why? You're not supposed to be there. I climb up this unfettered all the time.
Come on!
I know, right?
How? Holy shit!
See, he's not there now. Why does he suddenly... He's not even in the area. Doesn't make sense. He's way up above our heads there. Doesn't make sense why he comes down.
Got it.
Okay. Okay, I'm not fighting this spider. The spider can go suck it. The spider can suck it. I'm not giving up 2 lives right there for no reason. Why do I always jump too high? Why can't I just stay in, like, behind the box? Like, why can't I stay behind that thing? Okay, why do I always jump too high there? Da-da-da-dee-dee. Why can't I hit this thing, chat? Why can I not hit it? Why can't I hit? Why? Every time I miss by a millimeter. It's annoying. Get over here. That's by design. That's by game design, for sure. Labad, yeah. That reminds me of a streamer I used to watch, a really good first-person shooter streamer. Really good. Her name was. She doesn't stream anymore. I don't even know what she does now. But she used to play H1Z1 Battle Royale. She used to kick ass. Her streamer name was Viva Labad. Viva Labad. She was really good. She was really good at shooter games. There's more of these things, eh? Where's the down? Where's the area I went into? Where's the area I went into here? It's up. I climbed up. That's what I did. We went in here to this weird fish jump area. What's the right way to deal with these guys? Just be a little bit more careful with your timing, I guess. He respawns pretty quick though. As soon as you go, he comes. See? As soon as you go, he shows up. It's not really a timing thing. You just gotta like dash past him or something. See, look, no matter what I do, they make sure they get me. Look! Ridiculous. There's no timing it. There's no timing it. They make sure they get you no matter what. Nonsense, man. Okay. This is a bullshit area. You can't time it correctly because they attack you. They reset themselves. If you wait for the jump and go, they reset themselves and get you. If you go before the jump, they get you. They get you if you jump, and if you go and wait until they jump, they reset and get you right away. Nonsense. Why are you guys here? You're never... Why are you here? I don't understand. I just can't... It's random. They're random, right? They must be random. Why are they there? There's two of them this time. I'm supposed to be able to jump up here and to have nobody there. Why are you there? Now there's nobody here again. They place those ones randomly. Vile water, bile water. Maybe I should try a different direction. Something a little easier than these jumpy fish bullshit. Until I get a bench or something. Now, stay behind the wall. There you go. That's better. Okay, that was better. So you're like right in my way. How low does he go? We're here to watch the madness. What do you mean? Well, let the madness is. If I kill this thing, does it respawn or is it like another vile water, bile water? Can I kill it and then be done with it? Come on, I swung at you. How do you hit me? Maybe you can't kill these things. Be nice if you could. Maybe you can. Give it a go. At least I'll get some juice. I'll get my juice out of him, chat. So I can look at this area a little bit. Now he's not coming towards me. There it goes.
Friend.
Give me the juice. Give me all the juice. I want all the juice. Look at it running away from me now. Look at this nonsense. There we go. Come on! Oh my god! I gotta re-up again now. If I do this, no, I can't do. What if I do this? I got an idea. Try that on for size. I don't think you can kill them. They keep coming back. I think they keep coming back. I don't think you can kill them. Do I believe in star signs? No. You strike me as someone who reads about horoscopes in their spare time. Absolutely not. I don't have an ounce of superstitious, ghost-believing...
_wizard says, firstly, hello
horoscopes.
chat and quits. Secondly, have you tried to leave this area?
Have I tried to leave it? What do you mean by leave it? You mean like go somewhere else completely? I have a travel station, I can do that, but why when there's so much fun to be had here? When there's so much fun to be had here, Terrell. I'm just trying to get my lives built up so I can make an effort at trying to get across this crazy shit. Okay. There's all my lives back. Now let's get a full set of spool going here. Without getting bit. Apparently you can't kill these things. They keep respawning on me. Bring it, you maggot fish. Maggot fish? There we go. All right. Now I got a full set. The only natural thing Quicks believes in is Bigfoot. She's one huge bitch. Nice to see you, Terrell. Terrell wants you to finish the game so you can play New World Eternum for 6 months. Oh, really? How does one time this correctly to not get bit? I can do more of the gauntlet. Oh, this is where I died last time. Now, is there anything else in here? Like, we've got the map done. What's over here that's so important? Like, the map is completed. Was there anything over here? What was over here that would be worth it? Why are we even doing this one? Of course, as soon as I try to move. Of course, as soon as I try to move, chat. Of course, let me move, for the love of God. Nope. It's nonsense. You can't jump these things. They instantaneously reset themselves to screw you. You can't time them. You wait for one, you fire off, and they immediately fire another one to jump up and grab you. I don't even know why I'm going up here. Doesn't look like there's hope at the end of the tunnel. It looks like it's just a tunnel to nowhere. It looks like it's just no prize. There must be a prize or something. There must be a prize, chat. There has to be a prize. You can't get a heal on. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Really? Of course, of course. Of course. Why do I even try? course. Really? Really? Oh my god. I should stream Dying Like the Beast. I would, Apple, but I think they want too much money for it. I mean, maybe if it goes on sale. I've played that game, Dying Light. I've played that game twice. And I looked at the third one, Dying Like the Beast, and I don't see them bringing anything new to the table. It looks like the same game. Probably good with a good story and fun to play, but I'm not going to pay $100 Canadian for a game I've played twice, more or less the same mechanics, same game, same story. Build your weapons, hack off the arms of zombies. It would be fun. I would be fun to play, but I would. I'm not going to pay $100 for a game. Pretty much a game I've already played twice. But yeah, it would be fun. I noticed that Metal Gear Solid Delta has already gone on sale. Because probably there's a lot of people like me. I thought they were going to bring some new stuff to the table, but it's just a one-to-one remaster, which is cool because it introduces it to a whole bunch of new people. But same argument, I'm not paying $100 Canadian for Metal Gear Solid Delta when I've already played 3, and it's just a facelift. I noticed that just went on sale. They dropped it down from $100 down to 60 or something, or you know, something like that. Yeah, same idea. I would play it. I wouldn't mind having it and playing it, but you know, they didn't bring anything new to the table, so I can wait. Games go on sale pretty quickly. You know, you just wait for the next seasonal sale or whatever. Games, not all, some games don't. Nintendo hardly ever drops their prices sometimes. But a lot of games go on sale pretty quick after they come out. I think Delta's already dropped in price in Canada. Still high price though. But let me see. But that only just came out and they're already putting it on sale.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, 20% off. 20% off already. This just came out, right? 28th of August. So it's not even 2 months out, and it's already 20% off. Down from $106 to still $85. Not for a.
I didn't.
I would get it if it was at a reasonable price, but not. That's too much to spend. There's too many other like fun and cool games to play. Like this game is great for the price, right? You get a lot of gameplay on this game for how much is this game? $25? What's going on, Celtar? It's great. I'm a little frustrated. I'm not really frustrated. I'm having fun. But it's a little frustrating right now because I'm trying to get into this area where these fish are. I don't even know why I'm trying to get into that area because I got it mapped all the way to the end. It's the hallway directly across from me. I've got it mapped all the way to the end, but I never got anything in there. I never got any loot or ran into anybody or did anything. There has to be something in there, right? So I'm just trying to figure out why they have this long trolley hallway. Maybe a secret doorway or something, or a shortcut door or something. I don't know what's up over there. So I'm trying to figure that out. These guys, I don't have anything I can throw at these guys right now. Just have to wait for them to give me some space. How can I not hit you? How can I not hit you? I don't understand. How are you unhittable? There we go. I get hit by you all the time, but I can't seem to hit you. Little jerk. What am I trying to get to? Up, right? I'm gonna go up, right? Is there something down over there? Why is there... Oh, just some shells? Just some shells. This friggin' area, chat. Hey, let me take a swim in the maggots. That's great. Oh, and you stick around? Come on! These things, chat. Come. Real man. I'm never gonna get through this zone. I'm dead. They're not gonna let me out of here. I'm never gonna be able to make this happen. I am never gonna get through this area. Yes, I will. Have I played Soma? I did. You know what? Everybody rants and raves and goes on and on about Soma. I did not enjoy Soma that much. I did not find Soma to be that earth-shattering. I know everybody... It's one of the highest-rated horror games, and I will give you this. It definitely brings the kind of shit I complain about to the table. It definitely brings you good mechanics, stuff to do, good story, more than just the typical lonely hallway walking simulator. But it was okay, but it did grab me like it seems to grab a lot of people. I felt a bit claustrophobic and field of view limited with my diving suit on and the kind of combat technique mechanic it employed, and I was okay. I wish these guys weren't just hanging out randomly in different locations all the time. I wish they were in the same locations all the time. You guys are very annoying. Constantly change your positioning. Okay. Just get out of my way, buddy. I don't know what's over in this area that the fish are giving me such a hard time in. Why do I bother, Jack? Why do I bother? I try to think I'm going to get good and get some free juice, and I always get clicked. You gotta get the right amount of height here, otherwise you don't get by. There we go. Oh, come on! There we go. My bad. Give me your juice. I want that juice, mister. If I just run it straight, does that work? Nope. If you just run straight, you don't get out. Nope. It's impossible. They're always on you. They're always like right there. Look. I'm gonna get juice for this run. I'm gonna get the juice, chat. I need the juice for the next attempt here. right, get the maggots off me. Now, let's get some... Oh, Jesus. Come on. Oh, my God. Come on. That's probably the way to get through here if you're bad like me. When you find the next spot, the next like break spot, fully rejuice yourself so you can tank through. Because I'm not really good at the platforming through here. These guys clobber me. Oh. It's either I don't run back far enough and they bite me, or I run back far enough and I miss. I run back too far and I miss. Yeah, it is annoying that they just keep taking my life here. So I'm just gonna like, when I get to the next rest spot, I'm gonna fully rejuice so I can tank through, hopefully tank through it. Find out what's on the end of this hallway. It must be King Tut's treasure or something down here. All right, now I got a full set. Now let's get a full tank. Try not to lose it right away. They fall in the maggots. Almost there. No, they're all going the other. Look at this nonsense. There we go. All right, we got a full set. All right, let's try to get by without taking too much damage, too many hits. Oh, right away! You cannot avoid them. You can't. They make sure to get you every time. You can't avoid them. You can't avoid them. How do you get through this area? You can't avoid them. They respawn like back to 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 back in all directions, and you're just gonna get tagged. How do you avoid them? It's impossible. And they keep coming back, so you just gotta be lucky. You just gotta get a lucky run through there or something. There's no pattern to their... There's no method to their madness. They're just there to ruin your day. What's back? It's probably like a small jar of beads or something that I don't even need. You got through unluckily. Yeah, it seems like that's the only... There's no seeming... I'm trying to see if they have like any kind of like a timing pattern, but I'm not seeing one that's helping me. I guess I'm better off just trying to muscle through it without... Oh, come on. Let's go. Might as well farm this guy because he's a quick, easy couple of hits and get the juice for the lives. What's up here? Why don't we go up here first? Maybe there's a bench, chat. Oh, it's a trap. Why though? What's up here? What's the point of this? Why can I not get a good jump? Why can you not get a jump over it? God, why can't you do that, Quicks? Why? Why can't you do that? There's nothing here. What's the point? There's nothing here. Okay. Can you just let me by? Please? Or don't. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'll have to farm here just to have another good try. Because they grab you out of the air or they knock you down and you can't, then you're in the maggots and that kills your health. They interrupt your dash. Come on. Come on. What are you? Bullshit. Like you're all gonna go the other way? Oh, see that? Tried to get me with a quick one. Tried to get me with a quick dash. All right, get the maggots off. Now I gotta get some limes. That's gonna be. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get the lives and then gonna try to get a run across and just die anyway? Okay. Oh, it didn't even fully heal me. It didn't even fully heal me. Wow, that was my fault. 3 is the standard heal. I want to know what's at the end of this hallway that's so important. Okay, is there any way to figure out how to do this? They tell you where they're going. No, right away, you cannot, right away! You can't get away from them. Right away! It's nonsense. You can't get away from them no matter if you time them, jump them. They make sure they fly right to where you're at. Possible. That's just a trolley not. What's back there? What's so important that I gotta go to the end of this hallway? What are they? It's probably total troll. You probably get there and there's nothing there. You probably get there and there's like absolutely no reason to go there. That's what That's what's up. Maybe it's got to be something good. Maybe I'm thinking it has to be like a piece of a mask. It has to be a mask piece. It's got to be something worthy like that, right? For the love of Jesus Christ, why can you not pop your friggin' skirt open and float across? What? Why is it so impossible? I'm frustrated with this climb, man. Just pop your skirt open. Pop it. Thank you. Why? Just kill me. That was a terrible run. I lost complete control of the character there. I had zero platforming abilities that day. Zero. Why can't you land on? Oh my God! I'm like there. You have a choice to land on the flat or die on the barbs, and it's a 50-50, maybe even a 70-50, 70-30 that you're gonna land on the flat, but you choose the barbs. I'm behind. How? I'm behind. Oh my God. Okay. Right between them. Like, I couldn't have done that more perfectly. Jesus. Of course, get hit. Why not? Yep, miss and get hit. Jeez, what? Now I'm back over here? And miss and get hit. Good, that's, oh my God. I was almost dead. Of course I get hit. Of course I... Screw it. I'm going up. Of course I can't get a full compliment. I gotta get hit once, right? Of course I do. Of course I do. You beat the widow? Congratulations, dog! Congratulations, bud. Let's crack a drink. Let's crack a drink in honor of your victory. I think it's beer o'clock, chat. Chat, I think it's beer o'clock. Donk beat the Widow, and we're gonna crack open. First one in like a week. First one in a week for you, Donk. Right here. I'll do you one even better, Donk. Give me a second. I'll get a glass and we'll decant the beer. Give me 1 second. Just so happen to have a handy dandy beer glass across the way. There we go. Let's crack that. Let's put that bad boy in there. And we'll raise a glass to Mr. Donk's Widow victory. So did it happen like I said? Did you, suddenly it clicked on how you could dodge and dance that you dodged and danced the Widow and then just crushed the Widow? Because that's kind of how it happened for me. Cheers. No? How did you do it then? Did you just use traps? Or did you just get lucky or what? There we go, chat. It's a little full, but we got like a perfect head on it. There we go, chat. Cheers to everybody in chat. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day with you guys. Getting crazy with giving Apple Tree lots of good whining. It was pure luck. Did I play Cry of Fear? It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Let me look. I think I did. It sounds familiar. Oh, maybe not. Nope, maybe not. Does it look good? It's got very positive reviews. Older game. When did this come out? 2013. What type of game are we talking? Is it like a Silent Hill kind of thing? I don't mind old games if they're good. Yeah, it's got positive reviews. Single player, multiplayer horror game. Does that say single and multi? Oh God, train derailment. Off into the... It looks kind of like a Silent Hill-y kind of thing. Was previously a mod, now it's a game. So it was a mod of a mod of Half-Life. So they took Half-Life and they modded it, and now it's a standalone on its own. Yeah, mod for Half-Life. Uh-oh. It's a zombie. Oh, look at that cop! This is Apple Tree if he was a cop right here. This guy looks like he's really enjoying his job. Check out this cop back here. Look at this guy. He's really enjoying his job. Oh, get him off! Bang, bang! Get him out! Get everybody! He's coming in hot. Ex-military cop. Looks good. It looks like it might be fun. Yeah, I'll be streaming on Halloween sometime. This Half-Life mod is terrifying, IGN. Maybe we should look and see what IGN said.
Yes, I do.
Oh, there's dialogue.
I want to know just what in the
It's not just read it. They actually have people talking.
fuck is going on here.
I want to know what the fuck is going on here.
Is that doctor guy in the gas mask?
Can't really hear these guys because they got the music so loud over the top of it. This looks good. All right, and it's free. You can't beat free. So let's add it to the library right here. Cry of Fear, another good one we've got added. Good catch. Let's find it. Cry of Fear, where are you at? Cold Fear, Cry of Fear. Install it. There we go. It's on the way. It's in the mail. Nice. All right, let's go. Another good call. All right. We're in the scene of the crime? I'm at the scene of the crime, all right. Maybe this is like a take your time kind of a thing. Except for the platforming part. Maybe that's the answer. You got to take your time and see which way the fish is angling before you go. See, I made a mistake there. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm in trouble. So now I should heal up, right? I'm on a flat spot. We should get a full complement back now before I advance. Some of them do like belly flops here so we can catch them on the dry land like that. That's probably why they do belly flops here, because you need to do that. You need to get some re-upping. Maybe I should let him jump forward a bit and then he'll stay on the dry land. You're in Belhart? Nice. Now you can do some shopping and get some more quests. Give up some of those special historical items. I forget what else you do in Belhart. There's a few things. Got a new travel station unlocked. What was that? That's not where the node. I was thinking, who's the guy in Belhart past the historical dude? There's another person up there. I forget what they do though. Was it a quest? Not doing any of that. No? What are you doing? Just exploring? Exploring the space? Oh, that's what it is. A nail upgrade. Yeah, it is. I was going to say blacksmith, but it's not the blacksmith. It's just a... Can I go there and get another nail upgrade, Terrell? Or is it just the one time? All right, we're moving on. Now, let me look at the pattern. After it comes towards me, goes away from me, it's random, right? It's not, there's no pattern. I think there's a pattern. I need the pale oil, so we should probably make that our next objective after I get through this nonsense. Maybe the pale, that's a side quest, right? Oh, that's a big ask. It's not easier said than done. You think bile water's tough. Wait till you try to get the pale oil. You'd be crying for your mama. Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, Jesus. They suck. I'm scared to stand too close, and then I end up standing too far away. It's tedious to get it. All right, there we go. All right, chat. Now, I don't know what's over here. Why are we even doing this? This is the long run now. This is a hard one. You just can't. You just can't. As soon as you make an attempt, they're all over you. See, look, you just can't. Just leave me alone for a second. You just can't. You just can't get by this area. They're just on you like... You can't get through here. You can't. It's either you can't dodge it. Oh. This is the worst part of Bilehart. This is harder. Getting by nonsense is harder than doing the difficult platforming. God. Can you just climb, please? Can you just climb the easy shit so we can get to the good part? You just climb the easy shit, please. They just immediately snatch you out of the air and interrupt your dash, your jump, everything. Worst part of Bileheart. Not Bileheart. Bilewater. Why do I always get clipped? Why can't I do it unfettered? Because the first time I have to get clipped in order to get through unclipped. I gotta get clipped. I gotta get smacked once, like that, so that I can get through. Like for some reason I can't just do it without just getting smacked once. I have to get smacked once, so that it's like a tradition. Some reason I gotta get smacked once before I'm allowed through. I don't know why. It's nonsense. Of course you go that way. Of course you go that way. Of course you go that way. Of course. Of course. Of course. I can't get through. I cannot get through. I'm not allowed. I am not allowed. I am trying my best to go by these things based on their angle, and they just won't let you. They just won't let you. I hate these maggot fish. The maggot fish of doom.
Sorry. Sorry.
Don't get clipped. There you go. It's a miracle. Now don't get clipped. Of course you get clipped. Of course you do. And you're back here. Now don't get clipped. Of course you do! Let me through. I'm just going for it. Of course you do. Just screw up. I'm just running for it, chap. Of course you do. I can't get by. take it through this friggin'... Get out of here. Go on. How far is it? How far? There's nothing back here. There's nothing back there. There's nothing there. Is there something above me that I'm not seeing? There's nothing on there. I don't understand why. What's the point of that hallway? There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason to go. Hey, what's going on, Buddy Devil? There's got to be a reason, Buddy. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason for that hallway, Chet. There has to be. I'm insane. I'm feeling insane. Is there something above my head that I didn't see? What's the reason for that? Such a protected damn hallway. What's up there that's so damn important? They make you rush like that so that you should miss it, I guess, right? They don't want you to know what it is. It's got to be a wall I got to break or something, right? Of course, screw it. Did you guys see anything as I read? Keep your eyes peeled as I read by. See if you can see some kind of hidden wall I'm supposed to get to. I didn't see anything. You know where it is. You shut up. Shut your filthy mouth, Terrell. How long did it take you to find it? You probably found it right away. I'm guessing it's a mask piece. I'm thinking a mask piece is the only reason. They've been really loath to dish those things out. They're few and far between in this game so far. And I need one more, I think, for another life, don't I? Of course, you're gonna do that! Oh my... Okay, fuck it. Chat, fuck it. Fuck it, chat. Fuck it, chat. Of course. Fuck you. Fuck you. I can't get by. There it is. Ah, get up! No! I found... Oh my god! Why can't she grab that left? All right, we found the next spot. We're going in. Progress, sort of. I owe like 10 deaths. All right, back to work. I'm going in. I'm going full form jock. I'm going full form jock right now. The Hunter Journal, I think it's just a collectible. You get a reward for completing it, I think. Also, it tells you how you fight the enemies. Gives you ideas, I think, on how to fight enemies, like a monster manual type of deal. Isn't that right? Gives you kind of hints on how you can fight certain enemies. Get up there. I cannot get past these stupid... Jerk. No! I hate you! Why? Why can't you just grab like a normal hornet? Why do you have to be so awkward all the time? Yeah, make sure you spawn early. Make sure you spawn early and hit me early. Why do you go down? I pogoed you. Won't bother pogoing you.
Friend.
Hate you. Oh, come on. Come on, this nonsense. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? What am I doing?
2Rul_Wizard says there is an item that protects you from maggot water for a short duration. Its location is redacted.
Shut your filthy mouth, Terrell. Work your way over here. You won't come over farther? I was hoping we'd come over farther so I could get more than one hit. I didn't find the redacted map yet. No, redacted? I haven't found any I haven't found a single redacted yet. Because I fell in the maggot water. And so you're kind of like, it's kind of like being poisoned.
Friend.
How did you not stay up on the thing? You! He leaped right up in the air to get to me. Come on! How do I get over to that? Get me over there. Climb it! Climb it! Why won't she climb it? There we go. It is a mask piece. It is a mask piece. The last piece I needed. Oh my God. You see how many times I needled that wall and she would not pull herself up on the wall? Did you see that? Nonsense. Oh my God. We finally got it. There it is. Oh my God. I was right about it being a masterpiece. I was suspicious of that. Now Fish is gonna grab me and kill me. Is this easy? Oh, they give you an easy way back? Is that what this is? They give you a part of the way. They give you an easy out for part of it. Not all of it. Not all of it. They're gonna F you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They don't give all of it to you. So we should juice up here, try to get out of here. Did it, chat. Finally got through the maggot nonsense. Now we gotta get up. Now we gotta climb up. Yeah, that's a worthy upgrade. I suspected it might be that because of the level of troll. I figured there had to be some kind of reward like that. So I'm glad to get it. Boom, all right. Let's go. Come on, I was out of there. All right. We can re-up on our buddy down here. Get cleaned up and then we'll go up. We had to go up, right? Shit, I'm dead. Let's just get juiced back up for the fight, for the climb. Climb ahead. You little bitch. Why do you get your shot in? Why can't I not get the hit? A clean hit, please. Whatever. Whatever with you. You're nonsense. The way you move. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why can't you just get out? Just let me get a full tank without complex. Come on! What is wrong? Why can you not just hold still for a microsecond? Oh, it's so annoying. Guys, it's frustrating. It's frustrating me, boys. Just hold still. I just want a full tank for the next part of the climb. That's all I'm asking for. Can you just let me get a couple of hits each time? No, eh? No, you're just not going to. You're gonna constantly move at the last minute and make it a pain in the butt. Why do you do this? Why? Oh my God. That's annoying. I cannot get... Why can I just not fill the tank with the one dude? Why? What's... Can you please? So annoying. Oh my God, I can't handle this. I can't handle this. Why can I not just get like a simple hit and get back? Simple hit, get back. That's all I want. I just want to fill the tank. 2 hits and out. Get back, another hit, and out. Fill the tank. Nice. Yep. Get out. Nope. Come on. Why are you like this? Takes too much effort. I just want to fill up for the climb. Why can I not hit you without getting hit? Every time. Why can I not just get clean hits and no hit by you? Now, I just want to fill the thread up. You are such a little bit. Why can I not just get to... Yeah, I got 3 on you that time, bitch. Fill that up. Now. Just want to fill this tank up. Unreal! I'm never going to get it. I'm never going to get an unfettered run. Am I ever going to get this where I have all my masks and the spool? Maybe I gotta use the thing up above me. Unreal! Chad, I can't seem to get this to work. I cannot get this thing to fill up. Oh, come on. All right, we got it. We got it, finally, pretty much. There's a little bit more thread I could get. Little bit more thread I could get. Doesn't it fill up any more than that? That's it, eh? That's all I can get. It doesn't want to fill any more than that. All right, we're maxed with lives and all that shit. Now, all of that is done. There's the stuff up above, and there's a weird, I don't know where the opening for that. How does one, I'm missing something somehow, somewhere. Because there's a gap above. I don't see any way to get up unless I have to, like, pogo off the bugs themselves to get up to that gap. Talking about, you can see it. The one level above the bench and the travel, to the right, there's an open, like the top, looks like a top of a bottle. There must be a way to do that. Now fall directly to the spikes, no doubt. Whatever that was. Okay, this is new. We're in a new zone, chat. We're in a new... Don't be fish maggots! Just don't be fish maggots, please. Be a bench. A bench would be nice. I doubt it's a boss fight, because unless they're gonna give us the most hideous run back ever. Unless we're gonna get the most hideous run back ever. Am I supposed to get what's over there? I have to do a blind faith jump? I gotta get over the top of these jellyfish so I can float across, I guess. That didn't really work out the way I wanted, but I got over. What is over here? Can't see. Nothing? There's nothing here. Oh, oh, oh. A memory locket. Is that all that's here? That's it, eh? It's a memory locket. Doesn't seem like anything else. Seems like it over there. So I'm trying to go up. It says there's a bench. I never got to this bench yet. I don't know how one gets past this guy. Do they give juice, those guys? Can I read juice off of them? I don't know if they give juice or not. They should, right? We should rejuice here then, so I can, because it looks pretty trolly to try to get across. Zach! Doc Ray! Doc, how are you, buddy? Welcome in, brother. Nice, thank you for the raid, sir. Guys, make sure you check out Mr. Doc. He's playing Silksong as well as other games. He's better at this game than I am, but I am ahead of him right now because he hasn't played for a while, but he's catching up quick. He's probably going to finish it before me. Nice, Athos. Throw those undies in Donk's face. Rub his face in those undies, those heart-covered undies. Just get the tank filled up, and then we'll go for this. I don't really know where I'm going here for this. All right, tank is full. Let's go. All right. Now I gotta get above this. This bench, we desperately want this bench. It's up above us, it says. But so I've got to go up and back. I've got to go up and turn back. Do I? But there's all brambles. What's on the other side of this fish? What's on the other side of this fish that I can get to? Though? Another fish ready to puke on me. He's just gonna... Where are we supposed to... I see. Oh my god, that's not easy. I gotta get that bench. That's the next goal. We gotta lock that bench down. Alright. Gotta get that bench. Doc, you'll have fun in this area. This area will... This area is a real treat. You'll enjoy it. I'm sure you'll do it faster than me, for sure. Okay. What am am I doing, Chad? Why do I get here perfectly and then I become a complete and abject failure? Why do I get here perfectly and then become a complete and abject failure? Why? Don't answer that. I don't know why. What am I doing? All the wrong things. I am doing all the wrong things. I got here perfectly and then just perfectly ruined it. Got here perfectly and then perfectly ruined it. I can do these maneuvers once I understand the direction I need to go and where I need to look and the timing. I can do them. I got here perfectly, right? So I know how to do them. I just haven't done this one up here before, so it might take a few tries to understand. So I want to have all my lives. I'm not going to fill the tank, but I want all my lives to try this. Or at least, maybe I'll be one life short. Let's go. That's fine. Let's go. Now I can't get those trays. Shut up. I know, right? Why can't I? What's this? Nothing? That's nothing? Maybe you can launch from here without... Can you go from here without having to worry about him? Not really. I don't know where I'm trying to go here. Where am I supposed to be trying to go there? I don't understand. That bit has me a little confused. I gotta go back to the other side of the arena. Oops. I suck. Where am I supposed to be going here? I don't understand. You gotta pop off of this? I don't understand. I gotta pop backwards off of that thing or something. I don't understand. I think I gotta turn back and pop off of that green ball and fly over, pop up and then float over his head or something. I think that's what I gotta do. Can I just not even go all the way over? Can I just like zigzag it? No, I don't know if I can do that. I don't think you can. Oh, I'm dead. Pop up off of his body. Okay. All right, Heiko. How are you today? Doing all right? Keeping it reals? How's the weather in your neck of the woods? Kind of kind of a winter does Poland get? Is it mild, like a British winter? Or do you guys get a bit... Does it get... Where am I going? I was up there. I turned to look at chat. Next thing you know, I'm falling. It's rather mild, but it does snow pretty heavily now and then. Also, definitely drier than the British one. That's preferred, I would think. Drier winters are always better, I think, than wet ones. When the snow gets all heavy and icy, and drier, get more powdery snow and less slushy snow. Better for driving, better for everything, except I guess if you're trying to make a snow fort or a snowman. Better for shoveling. Are you gonna try out Donkey Kong, the recent one? I would. I know what you're talking about, the Bonanza, but it's only on Switch 2. It's an exclusive. I don't have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1. I don't have a Switch 2. I heard it's good. I would do it otherwise, but I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 just for one game. I have a Donkey Kong Country Returns HD on the Switch I never played, that we could always play that. I know that's an older game. But it was like a remake of it, right? But that's not quite the same thing as what you're saying. If they brought the new Donkey Kong game to other platforms, I would. But they probably won't do that for a long time, if ever, because I'm sure it's one of their console, because it's highly rated, super popular, and it's kind of like Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's going to be their console mover, probably, right? When does that From Software game for the Switch 2 come out? That's supposed to come out sometime, isn't it? I can pogo this. What is wrong with me? Oh my God, can you please? Chad, I'm gonna die before I even get started here. Thank you, Co. There you go. Thank you, Co. Chat. I gotta go take a celebration piss. We're drinking a beer to Donk's conquering of his boss. I forget the name of it. The Weaver or I forget the name. What was the name of that boss, Donk, that you beat? That we're cheering. Did you beat today? Before the raid. The Widow, not the Weaver. The Widow. So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. All right, let's go. Where's this bench at? We gotta find this bench. Next year sometime, not a single player. It's not? It's like Night Rain. Oh, I didn't know that. It's not single player? Oh, see, I was like, I would have like sold my Switch 1 and bought a Switch 2 and done the Donkey Kong game and the new From Software game. But if it's not, Switch 2 from... So you can't play it single player? Or is it mainly... What was it called? Dark Bloods? Dusk Bloods. Dusk Bloods. Wonder if it'll be any good. It should be, right? It's probably going to be good. Dusk Bloods. I don't think I ever saw the trailer. The Dusk Bloods. It's a PvP. Come quicks, we'll kick your ass. It's all PvP, is it? Oh, it's like what? So it's like what's that super popular fighting game on Nintendo? It's one of those where you pick a character and no story, no.
I give you my life.
Must be story.
Turn
Nintendo.
a wheel and transport him
I give you my life.
to a night of moonlight,
Night of moonlight. She's a witch. She's a witch.
to humanity's very
He bears the
dust.
mark of the beast, Chad. They just had great sex. They just had incredible sex. He's dead. She's like a Black Widow. She stabbed him. She's gonna bear his child. So it's taking place in Appletown, in England. I never saw this trailer. Did you guys see this trailer? Cheers, chat. Yeah, they should have made a full single-player experience. Yeah, maybe that was why From Software was willing to do it for Switch. Because if it had been a full single-player, they wouldn't have agreed to an exclusive. Because they would want to get it on all platforms, or a timed exclusive, maybe. ever play Observer System Redo? I don't think so. Only Son. Oh, look at that thing. That's some big balls. I'll have to look it up in a minute, Only Son, and let you know. The guy's got
Close
some
your
nice leather
eyes
pants.
and contemplate now the moon
I bet he gets chafed a lot when
as
he's fighting.
befits the soon to depart.
Get a bit sweaty.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Carrier of blood. Oh, there's Ko's character with the big axe and the furry coat. Dinosaurs. Do the undead even sweat? I don't know. That's a good question. That should be the catch title for this game. Night Rain.
Tears will
Do the
flow
undead
for
even
one,
sweat?
and one alone.
The Duskbloods. Interesting. So it's only a PvP game, eh? Huh. It seems like it's got a heavy lore story. Maybe they'll bring single player to it as well. What's my favorite game of the year so far? Ooh. Probably Silksong. Probably this one. I know a lot of you are going to say Expedition 33. I never played it. I know a lot of you are going to say that. Which game was it you were talking about? Observer System Redo. Let me see. I don't know if I've played that or not. I think I might have. Is that the one? I think I might have, Only Son. Is that the one with the woman that's alone in the space place and she's trying to fix all the space? It was good. If it's the one I'm thinking about, or was that just called Observer? Is it the one with the woman who's alone in space and all her shit's broken loose? No, I don't think it is. No, I think this is different. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Because if it's the one where she's in space, I did play it. It was really good.
In the time of your life,
No, I don't think
live,
it's... No, this is different.
so that in that good time there should be no ugliness or death for yourself or for any life your life touches. Seek goodness everywhere, and when it is found, bring it out of its hiding place and let it be free and unashamed.
Let it be free! What's this wire in the back of my head?
Place in matter and in flesh, the least of the values. For these are the things that
Tormented 2
hold
comes out
death
tomorrow. You
and
can
must
play
pass
it.
away.
I did the demo. It was alright. It was alright.
Discover in all things that which shines and is beyond corruption. Encourage virtue in whatever heart it may have been driven into secrecy and sorrow.
So we're in the future. Is this like some kind of cyberpunk game? I see like an evidence marker over here. So this is a crime scene. This is a crime scene. And they got a gold locket, and we're in... Is this like a Blade Runner futuristic detective story? Are we the Observer?
Despise evil and ungodliness.
You're thinking about playing this one for Halloween? Yeah. That's cool. Ghost Runner? Yeah, I've got both. I've got Ghost Runner 1, Co, and I think I might have Ghost Runner 2 on my wish list. Never played them. I know they're platform runners with cool music and upgrades for your samurai sword and ninja. I think I would enjoy them, Co. I think you're right. I don't know how much stream would enjoy them, though, Co. That's my only concern, because it's I don't know. The guys are enjoying Silksong, though, so... I don't think there's any boss fights or anything in it, right? It's just kind of like trying to get good, get better, get faster, level up. I got the first one, Co, because I thought I'd like it. I never got the second one because I never played the first one yet. And I just don't know if it would be a good streaming game. It does have boss fights. Oh, okay.
They're not men of ungodliness or evil. These understand. Ignore the obvious, for it is unworthy of the clear eye and kindly heart. Clear eye
It's
and
live!
kindly heart.
They're not going to tell us anything, are they? They're just going to tease
In
us.
the time of your life,
Are we going to get to see gameplay?
so that in that wondrous time,
This guy's got a hell of a dialogue going on here. Shut up. Show us some gameplay.
shall not add to the misery and sorrow of the world.
Do we
Shall
play as the
smile
good guy or the bad guy? Are we a serial killer or are
and
we a
delight
cop?
in mystery of it. Mystery. Smile.
you know, I think I heard of this game. This is one where you go, it's like inside a, you're inside a, I think I saw Co play this. Not you, Co, but Co, C-O-H-H. You're like inside an apartment building or something, and you've got like a room full of like computers and stuff. I don't think it plays like what they're showing us though, right? It doesn't play like that. I'll put it on the wish list. I don't think it plays like that, right? Is there another trailer?
The year is 2084.
Yeah, you're like inside some kind of an apartment building, right? And then there's a dude in an office, and you've got like a surveillance system, and you have to collect clues. It's more like a puzzle game, right?
I am what they fear, a corporate tool of oppression. If you don't remember, that's when they call me to access you. To gather evidence. To dredge up whatever's hiding in the darkest corners of your mind.
How does it play, though?
Careful what you say.
That's just how it starts, what I'm thinking of. Because I didn't watch Cope play the whole thing. I just saw a bit of it. So you do get to actually move around in different environments, and there's interact with people and stuff. It's not just you're in one room all the time and that, okay.
This is a
It's a
monster
very slow
channel.
game. Or it starts slow.
You're still there, Adam.
It's like, it always kind of like, sorry to keep interrupting this, but it always kind of like throws me off when they won't show you gameplay. When they just show you hype, like this is all hype. And it looks cool, but I want to see gameplay.
Yes.
Dead Space stuff?
Well, what's left of me? Dad. I really thought I could pull it off. You know? I was so close to making a difference. Setting us all free.
Whisper me the link and we'll play it in chat. Or we'll play it on
Can't be
stream.
for nothing. Once in your life,
If you have a link,
just listen to me.
throw me the link in the Whisper and
Whatever
I'll
happens,
put it up on stream.
I need you to remember, you're not in control.
2020. See, again, right? It looks cool. That looks cool. But I didn't see any gameplay. No, I don't really get it. I don't really get any understanding of what I'm actually doing. That could all be stuff that you don't actually do. Or yeah, I'll put it on the wish list. I'm familiar with that game. It's not the one I was thinking of. I played one, I think it was called Observer, where you're a chick in outer space. It's like a puzzle game. But it's also like you're trying to understand what happened there. I thought... Burn's in the house! What's up, Burn? How are you, bud?
Burn Turn just resubbed for 85 months.
Thank you, Burn. 85 months. Holy shit! To use your own words. If you try posting it, the chat bot will just turn it into asterisks. Because it's to stop anybody putting porn links or viruses and stuff. If you just whisper it to... I mean, I'll type in chat and you can click on my name. There you go. Just click on my... Right-click or whatever it is on my name and then you'll get the whisper link.
Come on!
There you go. Charles got it. First ever sub hype. Yep, you were the first ever sub to this channel. Ladies and gentlemen,
Holy shit!
Mr. Burn and Turn was the first ever sub to this channel. Just so you know. You can't whisper. Oh, shit. Post it in the Discord then, and I'll pull up Discord and we can play it. Can you do that? Post it in the Discord, and I'll pull up Discord and we can watch it. There's a game. Have you ever played Fury? I think you'd enjoy Fury if you've never played that. That's like a... That's a cyberpunk escape from prison, and you have to. You're like a rabbit sets you free, and you have to fight all these bosses. There's actually looks like there's a DLC for it now. I think you'd enjoy this game, Co. I beat the first boss of this game, and I never went any farther. It's hard. It's like a whole series of bosses you gotta fight to escape prison. You posted in Discord. like a dodging, samurai fighting, blocking, parrying, bullet hell kind of a game. There's a lot of bullet hell in this game. But you also have dashes, dodges, parries, and it's boss fight after boss fight. You'd be good at this, I think. Like I said, I got as far as the first boss. And when I say first boss, I mean tutorial boss, because I suck. All right, Discord. Let me check it, Co. Where in the Discord did you put it? In the general? That's the easiest way for me to find it. You're good at most games. Whisper quicks all your pawn links. Did you put it in the general, sir? I'll find it. Yeah, Ghost Runner is the one where you're like wall running like Titanfall and you've got a samurai sword and it's cool music, cool like synthwave music, right? Yeah, here we go. This is Ko doing the Ghost Runner. Ko's Ghost Running. Yeah, I own this game. I never played it. I saw some people playing it. I just was never sure if it was a good for.
Hell unit active.
I just never knew if it was good for a streaming game. I think it would be a fun game to play. I just don't know if chat would be the will of chat would want to see me wall running and dying over and over and over and over. Unlike like they're doing right now with Silksong.
Restraints released.
You're climbing up a tower or something, right?
Can you hear me, machine?
Affirmative.
Get moving. Let's see how bad it's gotten.
This is first level of DLC, pretty far into the game.
Parameters. Beginning.
Let's see what you got, Cole. Let me show me what you got, buddy. Show me, baby. Look at your platforming abilities. You're like a Silksong. No wonder you finished Silksong so quick. I'd have already died about 6 times at this point.
A disaster strikes.
It's like a tutorial area. No, you said this is deeper in the game.
Whom will the father sacrifice?
Slide.
Of course. 2.
This looks better than the second game, does it? I own this one. If this is the first one, I own it. Just never. I know you can like find upgrades and stuff too, right? You can. There's a skill tree or an upgrade tree. You fight ninjas. Solve puzzles, fight ninjas, climb the tower.
What is the cells open?
I didn't know there was boss fights.
You need some kind of rescue on. Yeah, right. I have a bad feeling about this.
3. You're in a dream. A child approaches you and asks you for directions.
You like the first one more than the second one? Cool. Well, I already own that one, so.
Protocols intact. No need to re-upload this time.
Look at Ko killing everybody.
Deflector shield operational.
Master, this is Commander Sasamori reporting in.
Calling everybody. Emergency. Emergency. Deflector shield. Emergency.
Fenrir division remains silent.
Is there a double jump? Oh, there's like a grapple or something. What are you? You're doing some kind of like pull yourself to the wall type deal. How do you know where to go? You just have to keep running around till you figure it out.
Yes.
I mean, some spots are obvious, others aren't.
Time is running out, Commander. I'm told you still have doubts about Operation Precipice.
There's some kind of like yank feature.
That's precisely what I've done. And that's why I have to respectfully decline your orders.
It's pretty linear? Okay.
Commander. I only need
How long does it take a playthrough of this game?
Gather your troops and start boarding. This is your final.
Silk Spear ability. Oh, that's what it's called. And what's the motivation? You're the Ghost Runner. What's the lore? Like, are you climbing a tower to get to some evil dude that you need to eliminate? Are you like an assassin? And this is like a well-protected, this is his like, are you like Bruce Willis in the Takanami Towers trying to get to the
A trolley is
The bad German dude? I forget his name.
Tracks. You can do nothing and let
He did it in
die.
12 hours. Wow. All the achievements and DLC. That would be, for me, that'd be like 12 weeks.
It doesn't matter who they are.
It does look cool. I just don't know if this would stream well. A lot of times when you do fast action first person like this, people get motion sick. They don't like watching it.
Apprehending a rogue android that's outwardly indistinguishable from humans. It's hiding in a group of 5 civilians. You have to act.
That's why I never played it, but maybe it would be good to play through it.
How do you detect the android?
I check their insides.
Obviously.
Look at that. Oh, multi-kill. Goes slashing everybody to death. Chad, this is what good gaming looks like. As opposed... You'd never believe that I co-opted Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 with Co, would you?
7.
He carried me the whole game.
With protecting 3 VIPs.
Was it Soul? It was Soul Level 1 we did, right, Co?
An assassin killed.
We did everybody except for
you can go after him and risk leaving the other
Gale.
VIPs on the
We got Gale in the third phase. I don't think we ever beat Gale, did we?
What do you do?
I chase him down and kill him.
But
It's not like we couldn't have beat Gale, but I don't think we ever finished it. I don't think we ever did.
Why chase him then?
Dark Souls 3 on Soul Level, except, it was Midir. Oh, we did Gale, and just was Midir, okay. Optional boss. We killed Gale, okay. Took us a while. It was that third phase of Gale that I kept on screwing us up. Getting hit by the magic attacks. The funniest thing, and I still remember it, Co, when we played, was dropping down into the Demon of Pain and the Demon of whatever it was, and you laying on the ground and him shooting the laser across the top of your body. And you got a picture of it? You should post that picture in Discord again. That was hilarious. When you used the emote and you laid flat, that was great. That was great, Co. When you laid flat on the ground, remember? And he shot the laser over the top of your body. That was funny. All right. Yeah, I own that game. I own Ghost Runner. Do I own it on Steam? I think I own it on Steam. Let me see. I think I have it on Steam. Search. Yeah, Ghost Runner, right there. I own that game. It's in the Discord, yeah? You guys want to see something funny? We were fighting the demon of, what was it? The demon of pain and the demon of something else. And we kept on getting killed by the laser, and then Co came up with this brilliant idea of using an emote to lie down flat on the ground and avoid the laser attack. And he managed to grab a screenshot of it. Where's my Discord chat? Where is it? There. Demon of Pain and the Demon of... they were both... Yeah, it was all a pain. Put that in general? Is this it? Oh, yeah. So Coke came up with this idea using the emote and just lay down on the ground. And then the laser goes over the top of your body. You can see the halberd get hit in the background. Oh, me? You mean me? Oh yeah, me. This is me, chat. I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot that went running in and trying to hit the enemy, and I'm getting totally lasered. And Ko's like laid down on the ground here. How deep did we get him there? This was like the second phase. We've only got him down about about a quarter. We've only got him down about a quarter at that moment. I'm this guy over here. I'm naked with my halberd, losing my shit at Soul Level 1, and Ko's just chilling out having a snooze. Great pick, Ko. Great pick. All right, let's go. Let's go. Here, I'll install this. I'll install this onto the list. I'll add it. I just don't know if you guys will be interested in Ghost Runner as a streamed game. It might make a good nighttime game, a drinking nighttime platforming game. That was before we did Soul Level 1. It was a different run. Was it? Oh, I didn't know that. All right, let's go. We were helping Burn kill them. Oh, was that what it was? Okay. You have a better memory than I. Where am I? Oh, I'm in a new area. Is this where the bench? This has to be where the bench is, unless the bench is higher up above us. I'm kind of scared to go back out this way though, because I think this is hell if I go out here. What's up? Oh, wait. The bench is higher up. The bench is higher. I need that bench, chat. I need that bench. I don't know how to. What's over here though? I need that bench, chat. Can we get to the bench? I really like the bench. Don't remember for shit, but in the screenshot, your character was using equipment that requires like 30 faith, and your health bar is way too large. I remember we spent a long time trying to get the right weapon because we wanted to get the axe, right? We were trying to get a certain axe and get it leveled up. Oh, hi there, Mr. Furry Monster. I don't know how I'm supposed to go. Chat, look at me go. Chat, look at me go like a pro. Look at me work it like a pro. Chat. No, what? What the actual? What the actual what? Fake bench? What kind of bullshit is this? What the hell just What the hell just happened, chat? Is that just a one-time thing or what? Or did I just get absolutely... Is that a fake bench? I just got fake benched. Signed G. What the shit was that? So there's no bench up here? It's just an... So it's fucked me, I guess, is it? They're still marking a bench on my map, though. Aren't they? Or they're not? It goes up higher. Maybe there's a bench above the bench. The bench is a lie? There's something up here. What does one do up here? There doesn't seem to be a way to get up there. There's all brambles. There's something up there, though. There's one more bench in the area, but it's very well hidden, so I doubt you'll find it. God damn it! The bench is a lie? I did all this work to get to a bench that is no more? You gotta give you a... There's gotta be a consolation prize. Has to be a consolation prize. Is there a way to climb this? I feel like there might be a way to climb this. I feel like there's a way to climb that. Can't grab that. Maybe not. I don't know. Is there something on the way down here that I can hit? Something hit me. What the? So it's a lie. It's bullshit. I got wrecked. I want to see Quick's resolve melt into maggot waters. What the hell? That's no good. So I can't get any higher. There's an area not explored on the other side, though. What's that? So this area over here is not explored? So this is unexplored territory here. We got maggot fish in here? Please no. Why do I not turn? Why don't you turn around, Quicks? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, chat? I like swimming in maggots. I like swimming in maggots. Okay, is there an easy kill around where I can, like... happened here? This reminds me of Dark Souls 3. When you get to the area after High Wall and you've got the farmer dudes with the pitchforks and everybody's wrapped up in burlap sacks. There's all the bodies wrapped up in sacks hanging from the ceilings and the walls. It's one of those kill you quick green guys in here, isn't it? Oh no. It's not what I think it is it? No, don't kill me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! No! I almost made it to the top! I almost made it to the top! Oh my god, where did they put me? Yeah, of course. Alright, we gotta reclimb it. Alright, well we made it a certain distance. You just got some free chips and queso from the restaurant because they screwed up an order. I'll take that. Nice. See, Inova, you were talking the other day about other jobs and thinking about making a change. You don't get no free chips and queso that you can eat while you're working at any other well-paying corporate job that I know of, Inova. Not that I know of. You have to wait until it's your 15-minute break, and then you got to slam it down, and they charge you twice as much as it should be. So you got free chips and queso that you can eat in your car. Maybe stop by for a Dunkin' coffee. Freedom, Inova. Freedom, baby. You can play rock music in your car as much as you want. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Inova. Feel good about your work. And may did I give you the benediction? I don't know if I gave you the DoorDash benediction today. May your dollars be high and your miles be low. Don't you love it when freedom? That's right. Grow that beard out. Fart in your car as much as you want. You don't have to talk to any dweebs that want to fill your head with negative nonsense that doesn't help you in your day. You just get to enjoy your own space. And you can engage or disengage at will. May your dollars be high and your miles be low, sir. All right, let's climb back up. There's an area we didn't get to, chat. Gotta get back up there. Give you your positive DoorDash affirmation. That's right. It's the DoorDash prayer. Hey, Kelly Louise, what's up, girlfriend? How's that shock, man? Keeping you good? You called out an order yesterday for Reese, and a man came over, so I asked him again if he was Reese, and he said yes. Then he said he had the wrong sized pizza and ordered a Diet Coke as well. Showed him the labels to say so he didn't pay for an extra Coke and left. Turns out his name was Chris and he took the completely wrong order. An order for Reese and it was Chris. And he said yes? You asked him if he was Reese and he said yes, although his name was Chris. Now I want pizza. Now I'm hungry for pizza. And Coke Zero. He took that. So somebody named Chris got Reese's order, or somebody named Reese got Chris's order. So I won. He also ordered ice cream, but he didn't mention that. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's try to get that top area done. We've made good progress, but I got shit on by Team Cherry and their troll bench. I got shit on by the troll bench. So there is no. So the bench is like Portal. The bench is a lie. Jesus, I go too early every time. I go too early every time on that jump. Why can't I just learn? Because I'm dumb. I always like drop that bench early, drop that spot early. But I have become, considering that I couldn't pogo at all when I started, I have gotten better, Chad. You gotta give me that. I mean, not a lot better. Not a lot better, Chad, but a little better. Not a lot better, but a little better. Let's go. Oh my God! I just want to kill these things. Why? Why must you be like this? Oh, okay. That was terrible. That was I deserve 5 deaths for that. 5 deaths for you guys. Chat, I want to tell you the other day I ordered, but today it arrived. I ordered an up-to-date version of Trivial Pursuit, primarily to play with Mama Quicks, but I'm going to every once in a while randomly drop trivia questions for you guys in chat once I unbox it. It's upstairs. So be prepared. Get your thinking caps on. I'll be testing you. I'll be getting you back as you guys troll me. I'll be getting you back with Trivial Pursuit trivia questions. So get your thinking caps ready for some Trivial Pursuit questions. What were the categories for Trivial Pursuit? It was arts and leisure. No, sports and leisure, arts and entertainment, science and nature, geography and history. I think those were the categories. So get your thinking caps. Get your thinking caps. Don't let Kelly Louise kick your ass, because she's a Sparty. She will teach us all a lesson. Congratulations, Quicks. You're about as good as an average person starting this game. Starting is the key word. Chris got Reese's order, but Chris's order was much more expensive than Reese's, so he paid twice for the Coke. Oh no. You're also autistic, apparently. Oh, really? Really? That's not necessarily a bad thing, Callie Louise. I know a couple of autistic people, and they're pretty goddamn smart. High-functioning. I know one person in particular has the most amazing sense of humor. Really funny. Quick, so quick-witted. So quick-witted. According to Shock, I tell you what, I don't know if Shock is quick-witted or not. I don't know if he's quick-witted. You could probably answer that. But when Shock drops a zinger, he drops a nuclear bomb. Shock. I don't know what he is like in real life, but through chatting with Shock and seeing Shock stream, Shock strikes me as someone that's probably maybe a little quiet. There's like a quiet intelligence, but the wheels are always turning, and the wheels are always turning. And watch out, because when Shock drops a bomb, when Shock drops a zinger on you, you're gonna get nuked. He's really good. I even made the zinger emote for Shock, because he will hit you hard. Oh God. He's just as bad in real life. He's got a good sense of humor. He's got a good wit. Where is this? Have I ever been here before? Chad, I'm trying to. I don't know. I tried. I was trying to do the co there, but it didn't work out. I'm in trouble a little bit. Maybe I should farm this thing. Or not, because I suck. That was terrible. If we found $28 million together, what would you do with your $40? What would I do with my 40 bucks? Huh. I'd probably buy a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I'd buy the family bucket meal deal with fries and coleslaw, and I would cry. I would cry into my bucket. You've had problems with your stomach recently, and we're talking to each other the other night, and you've got a digestive issue, and he told me to have rich tea instead. Rich tea? What's rich tea? What is that? What does that mean? Does that mean like lots of milk and sugar? Uh-oh. As opposed to poor tea? What kind of tea do you normally drink? Are you a English breakfast kind of girl? Or are you doing like the fancy Earl Grey and Darjeeling stuff? The opposite of poor tea. It's biscuits in the UK, digestive biscuits and rich tea biscuits. Oh, okay. There's a certain kind of tea biscuit that they have in England. They have it in Canada as well. But I haven't seen it for a long time. But we used to get them all the time. I think they probably still have them in the UK, called social tea biscuits. Social tea biscuits. They come in like a cellophane wrapper with like 2 rows of biscuits. They're like really hard, but they dunk good. You can dunk them in the tea. You know what I'm talking about? They're called social tea biscuits. They're called social tea. Let me see if I can find a picture. Oh, you can get them on Amazon, apparently. Oh, did Peak Freens take over social tea? It never used to be. It never used to be. Yeah, these are them. It never used to be Peak Freens. This is them. But they were never Peak Freens biscuits before. They changed the look of them. Definitely don't drink poor tea when you have digestive issues. I don't remember them like this. I remember them in like a open top package. It was like an open top box with cellophane across the top of it. That's definitely them. But I don't remember them looking like that. That's not the packaging I remember. See if I can find the one I remember. They were good too. And this is closer. This still isn't quite right. Maybe more than one company makes them. Something that's closer. That's still not right. That's not the ones I remember. Looks like a bunch of people make them. I thought Social Tea was a brand name, but maybe these are just called. They must be because these are just called tea biscuits. Social Tea, Mr. Christie. It was Christie's. It wasn't Peak Friends. Yeah, it was Christie's. Let me see. How do you spell Christie's? I don't know if I fat fingered that. Christie Cookie Social Tea. Crisp, delicate biscuit that's perfect for light snacking, pairing with warm beverages. These classic tea cookies are known for their mild flavor. We need Appletree in here on this. He'd be all over this topic. Christie's Social Tea. They changed. Okay, they just changed the packages. That's how long ago it's been since I've had them. These are the ones I remember, but they didn't look like that when I used to buy them. They're good. They're like vanilla like they're vanilla cookies. They're hard and crunchy and dip them in the tea. They're good. Those are good. Do a barrel roll. Try Googling it. Do a barrel roll. Is a scone a muffin, a cookie, or just a scone? I don't know. I think scones and clotted cream. I haven't had English tea. You're talking English tea now. English tea. In Canada, they call that tiered. How do you spell tiered, chat? Like that? Tiered English. This is where you get the scones and the clotted cream.
Big Seal85 says just because Applebee's is fat doesn't mean they know a lot about food.
He knows a lot about English tea and social tea and that kind of shit. The tiered English tea, you can get this in Canada because we're very British we have a strong British background. There's a lot of places around here. People go out on Sunday, they go to church, and then they go driving in the Sunday drive in the country, and then they go for like English tea. And it's like $40. It's not cheap, but you get like a great big pot of tea, and you get finger sandwiches on the bottom tier, and then you get scones. These are the scones of which you speak, Cell Tower. And you get jam and clotted cream, and then you get the desserts on the third tier like that. See if I can find a picture of one. Afternoon tea. That's what they call it. There you go. There's one fancy one. That one's definitely more than a $40 one, though. Usually it's only 3 layers. That's a single server. There's your finger sandwiches and your clotted creams and your desserts. Afternoon. You guys call it afternoon tea as well, yeah. Yeah. You can go. There's a few places. Canada does this big time, but there's some nice looking scones. But it's not cheap here. You got to pay big bucks to go out and have that here. Well, big bucks, $40, $50. You could get a steak dinner for the same price, So I'm comparing it to other things you could get for equivalent cost. Are Canadians more like Americans or English? That's a good question. Canadians are more like English. Cell Tower, Canadians are much more strongly tied socially and customarily, much more English. Economically, much more American. There he is. No, Canadians are more like Americans when it comes to economics and like sports. Economics, similar climates, maybe some, but if you really dig down deep, we're quite connected to the British. There's a lot of very British stuff in Canada that you won't find in the U.S. You can tell the difference between Canadians and Americans. Tim Hortons might well be American to me. Well, Tim Hortons, let's face it, Tim Hortons is not Canadian. Tim Hortons is Brazilian. It's owned by a Brazilian company. They wave the flag and talk about how Canadian branded they are, but they're owned by, that's all lies. They're owned by a Brazilian company. The days of the real Tim Hortons are long gone. That's when Tim Horton, the hockey player, opened up the donut shop. But he died in a car crash years ago, and Tim Hortons is... yeah, I'm dual citizen, Cell Tower. You're talking about me personally? Yeah, I'm dual citizen. I was born in Africa. My mom is British, my dad's Welsh, and they went overseas as teachers to Africa. I was born in Africa, in Uganda. But my dad was concerned that he was very concerned about me having British citizenship because he didn't want me to be. I mean, at the time they didn't know what they were doing, so if they stayed in Africa, I would have been drafted. I would have been an African. I would have been a Ugandan citizen, so I could have been like subject to, conscription or whatever. So my father made sure to register my birth with the British High Commission back in the day. So I have British. I have full, because the British are weird. The British, like in Canada, you either are or you're not a Canadian citizen. In Britain, it's kind of weird. They've got British citizen, like a full-fledged British citizen. Then there's like British overseas territory citizen. There's British. There's all these different categories. So I'm full-fledged British citizen. But then also we immigrated to Canada, so I'm a Canadian citizen. And because the monarchy is respected in Canada, is like part of the cultural history of Canada, you can hold dual citizenship. So I'm a dual citizen, Canadian-British. In the States, because it's a different government system, you can't hold dual citizenship. You can have equivalent to it. Like you can be an American citizen with Canadian work visa, or you can be a Canadian citizen with an American green card, but you have to pick a residency. It was good back when they had the EEC passport, because I had a EEC passport and a Canadian passport, so I could live, work, and travel freely in the UK, Europe, and Canada. But now, because of Brexit, it's since expired, but if I renewed it, I wouldn't get the maroon passport anymore. I wouldn't be able to go and bother Co in Poland. I'd have to go and bother Appletree in England with whatever color it is. What color is the passport now, Apple, in Britain? Is it back to the blue, the maroon, the blue color? Or is it, you guys have a different color? I'll have to go and move in with Apple and give them a hard time. I'm not British. I'm a moomin. Like our little chatting streams? Yeah, it's great, right? It makes a nice break from... You guys are far more important than the game. The game is like the campfire. The game, we're all sitting right now, whether you know it or not, we're all sitting around a campfire, roasting marshmallows and just shooting the shit. The game takes a back seat every time to that. Would you get a blue passport made in France? I don't know. I went to Germany on my EEC passport. They didn't even give a shit. This is the first time I ever traveled on it. They didn't even care. I landed in Frankfurt, and there was this huge lineup to go through customs for non-EEC passport holders, and they had another line for the EEC passport holders. And I walked up to there was nobody in the queue. I walked up, I put my hand in my pocket, I started to pull my passport out. The guy standing there, he was like a soldier. I don't know, wasn't a soldier, I don't know. He had like a machine gun. They had like an Uzi in his hand and a beret on, and he just looked at me and goes, "Go ahead." This was like in 1990. He didn't even want to look at it. He's like, "Just go ahead." And the border between France and Germany was just a corner store with a money changer. It's probably still like that over there. I don't know, because of the EU. But all of the borders were gone, and it was just like 7-Elevens or whatever, the equivalent, and like a place to change your money, like a money changers. I guess now, obviously, if you go through the channel between France and England, they're gonna get a little bit more serious. And it used to be really slack. Like if you came back, if you had a Canadian passport and you came back to Canada, it used to be really slack. Like you could pull up, like if you were coming across the border from the States to Canada and you showed a Canadian passport, they would fool around with you. They would joke around with you. They would tell you, they'd tell you what was the purpose of your trip? Where did you go? Do you have anything to declare? And then they would shoot the shit with you, and they didn't give a shit. And if you went the other way into the States, they were really serious. They were like, most of the time, they were pretty serious. Now it's kind of serious in both directions, probably because of the political climate. If you come back to Canada, they're a little bit more strict. Not that, as long as you're not breaking any laws, who cares, right? It doesn't matter, but they're a little bit more strict now. Do I speak Afrikaans? No. I was only 2 years old, Cell Tower. My father got a job working. My mom and my dad got married in England. My father's Welsh. They got married in England, and he got a job teaching physical education in Uganda, Africa, at like a Christian missionary school. My parents aren't religious in any, or my dad's dead, my mom's still alive, but my parents were not religious or are not religious in any way, shape, or form. But it was just a job. But my dad was a rugby player. He played a lot of rugby. A lot of Welsh men play rugby. And he basically went over there to teach rugby and physical education. And I was born when we were there. But the political situation, it was during the time of Idi Amin, if you're familiar, like Raid on Entebbe and Idi Amin and all that. So it was, the political situation got really bad, and my parents left and came to Canada. I was only 2. I don't remember any of it. The United States is hot shit. Everyone wants to move there. Hey, the United States is apple tree. Here's the difference, right? Canada is very homogeneous. There's some differences between East Coast and West Coast. There's a little bit of differences in the middle of the country, but more or less, Canada is quite, if you did it on a graph, there's not very many peaks and valleys. Culturally, Canada is quite flatline, with a little bit of peaks and valleys towards the coast, maybe. Alberta, maybe. The United States, not so. The United States has a lot of peaks and valleys. It's very regional. Like the United States, they're all Americans, but depends where you go in the States. They're quite different. Like if you go down to Texas, it's very different from California. Northern California, very different from Florida. There's a lot of variation in the States. You don't see that. Well, the populations, like they've got 10 times our population. We're only 35 million, 36 million. They're close to 400 million, right? So it's 10 times the difference. Alberta is our south. Alberta has got all the oil, right? Alberta is like the Saudi Arabia of North America, right? Alberta has, I don't know what it is, but it's huge. I don't know exactly what it is because the government of Canada is very, very woke, Big Shot. The government of Canada doesn't want to use any of the natural resources because they see it as being anti-environmental, and there's a lot of resistance to burning fossil fuels and building pipelines and exporting oil around the world or all these things. So Canada has all of these resources. They've just got them left in the ground. Like I don't know what the oil reserves are in Canada, but they're crazy. Let me see. I think Canada's like way up there. Canada has approximately 171 billion barrels of proven oil reserves, primarily located in Alberta. There you go. I don't know what that ranks us 4th in the world. So you got to consider, right? Saudi Arabia, Iran, Kuwait, all the big oil areas. We're 4th globally, but we don't take advantage of that. We don't. There's a big push. The Conservatives in Canada very, very, very much want to expand and make use of the natural resources of Canada and build pipelines and to sell to the rest of the world. And the current Liberal government wants to kind of push status quo and stay friendly to the U.S. and sell cheap crude to the U.S. Because it's kind of weird. Canada sells tons of crude, heavy crude, because there's different kinds. The United States' oil refining factories are all designed around heavy crude, or most of them, as far as I know. And so that's Venezuela, Iran, Canada. So Canada, being the largest friendly neighbor, is much preferred over Iran or Venezuela. So they buy 60% of their oil from Canada. And because it's good for us, we sell it at a discount. So we sell cheap oil to the U.S., and then they refine it into gasoline and sell it back to us at a profit. So they get cheap oil and they turn it into a product and sell it back to us. So Canada kind of gets a raw deal on that, but it also enables them to stay very friendly. But the United States also helps protect Canada when it comes to military power, and because we're close to Russia, and the northern border is a major concern of the United States and to a degree Canada. So that's kind of Canada's role in NATO, is to protect the northern border. Yeah, exactly. There's a protection involved. Yeah, exactly, Bishan. Yeah. Who's gonna win the who's gonna win the baseball game? Blue Jays or Dodgers? I have no idea. Are the Dodgers good? I don't really follow baseball. I'm happy the Blue Jays won. I'm happy. That's gonna bring a lot of commerce and a lot of fun to the city. Hopefully the Blue Jays. I have to say Blue Jays, being an Ontario guy. I'm not really a baseball follower though. But then again, you also have to look at the Blue Jays had some pretty amazing comebacks to win the pennant. Right? They came back from a 3-1 deficit, hit a home, then their big hitter hit the home run and brought in the big win. So hopefully they didn't peak too soon. Hopefully the Blue Jays didn't peak too soon, and now they're on the back end of a comeback streak. I hope that doesn't happen. Let's see if we can find the hit. Let's see. The stadium here is gorgeous. The Rogers, the Sky Dome, it's amazing. Let's see if I can find the big hit. Here it is.
Innings last night.
This was the series. It's a best of 7. It was a best of 7. The series was tied up 3-3. George Springer, one of their big hitters for the Jays, came to bat. The Seattle Mariners were up 3-1 over Toronto. 2 guys on base, and then George Springer came up, and then this happened.
With the Mariners chasing that game from behind, that included facing Springer. One more look.
There you go, Apple Tree. Apple will appreciate this. He likes watching shit like this.
The 1-0 pitch.
Bam! Good night. Good night.
Field. Arozarena.
Out of there. And Toronto goes crazy, and Seattle looks upset. You're a Mariners fan? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean that. I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm not really a baseball fan. I'm just happy for the city. It'll be good for the city business-wise. Men in tight pants. Now, come on now. How good a feeling, even if you're not a baseball fan, and I'm not really a baseball fan, and you're a Dodgers fan in Nova, well, good luck to you. Like I said, I'm not really I just think it's good business. Win or lose, it's good business-wise for the city to have the World Series here. But how good a feeling must it be to know that you just probably sealed a World Series for your city with that swing? This guy has got to feel like a friggin' $1 million. He's got to feel like how good a feeling must that be? In your home stadium. That has got to be in front of your peers. That you got to be like on fire. You got to feel so good right there. He's on a high. He's on cloud 9. We need a World Windjammers 2 championship. Make a wager if the Dodgers win. I'll gift you a sub. The Blue Jays win. I'll give the sub to the community. Sure, Nova, you got to bet. Bet.
George
you want to do it? Bet.
You
got it.
Moment. This one deeper into the playoffs.
May the best team win. I don't care which team that is. Whoever deserves it.
It's not the World Series.
We'll do it.
But if Joe Carter had that jacket, he'd be wearing that jacket. Now that jacket has had the biggest moment of the year.
Yeah, that's got to be a good feeling right there. All right. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. All right, let's go. See if we can make this. What time is it? Okay, we got 15 minutes to make this happen. Let's go. Oh my god, this freaking green hairy dude. I've never killed him once. I should probably try killing him sometime. I just keep running by him. Chad, I cannot platform to save my life. I need to... need to, you know what I'm saying? Get some juice back here. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm dead. Oh, lucky. Chat. Chat, what is wrong with me, chat? Chat, what is wrong with me? Don't get tagged. Oh, try again. All right, try again, Chad. That was a bad run. That was a bad run on my part. We would have a better chat. We would have had a better run back had the bench been had the bench not been a lie. The climb to the bench was a complete what the shit. The climb to the bench was a complete and utter lie. What's wrong with me? Okay. This is the worst run back in the game. Oh, it's a rough one. It's fun though. Oh my god. It's fun, but it is rough. Why don't you grip? Sometimes I don't understand. Sometimes she just doesn't hold on to the wall. And she falls. She just slides vertically down the wall. I don't understand that. I'm sure it's me for sure, but I don't understand what it is that I... Like there, she almost did it. Where are we at? Gotta go up. What? Why can't I grip you? No. Not sure if I can trust your definition of fun. I don't mind dying. Honestly, you know me long enough now. I can die over and over and over and over and over in a game. And yes, I cry. And yes, I whine. but it only lasts for 20 seconds, and then I'm back at it. I don't mind it. I enjoy, because I like the feeling when it's like when you eat spicy food. I don't know what you guys are like with spicy food, but I like hot spicy food. But when I'm eating it, I hate it. But then once I've eaten it, it releases all those endorphins in your body. It makes you feel good, and I like that feeling. So I'm willing to go through a little bit of pain to get that endorphin rush. And then your mouth gets used to the spice, and then you can eat it more easily, and you got that endorphin rush going on. It's kind of like that with painful platforming games. I hate the process, but when I get a victory, the feeling is so good that it makes up for all the pain. It's like that. Am I gonna 100% this at my own pace outside of streaming? Maybe. The thing is, Cell Tower, is I look after my elderly mother, and I have other responsibilities outside of streaming, so generally I don't get a lot of chance to do a lot of gaming outside of streaming. So there's a chance, because I am enjoying the game, but if I have to choose between taking time to game privately or game with you guys, I'm going to choose you guys every time. So probably not in that sense, but if the opportunity presents itself, I enjoy the game enough, I want to get it 100%. Yeah, I've done it on other games. It's not a big what's the word I'm looking for? Push. It's not a big motivation of mine to 100% games. I like to enjoy the game. It's like, for me, the game is like a meal. I just eat it as it comes to me, and I enjoy the flavors and the tastes, and when I'm done with it, I don't go back and like lick the plate clean kind of thing, you know what I mean? But I know some games I've done it with. Alien Isolation, I 100%ed. There's a couple of other games, Tomb Raider, one of the Tomb Raider games, the first remake of Tomb Raider. I did all the achievements, but generally I don't do that. I'll be right back. I have to use the washroom. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Asking Quicks to finish Act 3 is already a lot. How many side missions do I need, Co? I know I need to do a certain number of side missions. I've completed, I don't know.
Big Senal85 says Quicks uses games like women. He impregnates them and then force them to get abortions, traumatizing them forever.
Oh my God, what? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. I've done 24 side missions, and I have 4 left that are undone. Probably have enough already, do I? Do everything until you unlock it. You just gotta keep going, and it's gonna, like, let me know. All right, let's go. Why Why are you guys always like different every time I play? They're always they're randomized where those guys are. So sometimes you get a nice clean run up, and other times they're like right in your face. Oh my God. Please. Okay. Oh! They suckered me. What? Damn it. You little bitch. Don't be in my way. Why can't I get up there? What's going on, Reaper? How are you? I might have come off my vegan diet at some point. I farted and I nearly shit my pants. Listen, don't be doing that in an interview, Apple. That probably won't go over very well. Oh my God. I'm just trying to juice because I got maggots all over me right now. We're trying to get through this trolley zone. I need to get these maggots off me and heal up. All right, let's juice up and then we'll keep pushing. This has been a tough area. I've enjoyed it tremendously, but I would say this has probably been the hardest area for me in the game so far. Very satisfying when you get good at the climb, but definitely hard. There's probably a boss waiting for me soon, I would imagine. I haven't run into a boss in Filewater. I'm assuming there's, as long as it's not a maggot fish. The maggot fish mother. That's what it'll be. Maggot fish mother. Doors will shut, the music will start, and I'm fighting The maggot fish mother with all kinds of babies jumping up out of the ground at me. All right, let's go. Now, we know the bench is a lie. I'm trying to get to the far side above me, right? I couldn't go up. I tried going up. It didn't work. It was all brambles on both sides. So it's above me to the left, above me to the right. Okay, here we are. This is the zone. Forget what was waiting for me here. I'm trying to get to the far right. Come on! Let me get over that hump. Let me get over those thorns. Jesus. It's almost a new zone. I gotta get to the end of this trolley zone area, though. Where's that spider? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Where's that spider at? Of course, it's right there when I go to climb. How can I not get far enough over? Okay. What killed me in here last time? Why did I die in here? I don't remember what killed me. It wasn't maggot fish. Is it friggin' green guy? No! Come on! Why does he have to show up and ruin it? Poop on my party. Why does the party pooper? That was Apple. Was that you? Was that you, Apple? Were you there to poop on the party? Let's get back there. So it's the green guy? Why do I have to take a dip in the maggots? I hate the maggots, man. I hate them. Green guy ruined it. No! Jesus. Ah! Why can't you get up above that barricade? Come here. You little shit. Come on! You're like right there. Why?
@Hos_Centaurius says Quicks, you seem to be unaware, but the solid ground is where you want to be. Anything liquid like lava or maggot infested waters should be avoided at all cost. Same goes for non-liquids like spikes and thorns.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's what I'm not doing right.
You're goddamn right.
Why can't I kill this thing? There we go. Oh my god, that took forever. Apple, did you ever watch Breaking Bad? Did you ever watch the show Breaking Bad? I think you would enjoy Breaking Bad. If you never watched it. Maybe you did. I enjoyed it. That was a good show. You never watched it? You should watch it from the beginning, Apple. Watch Breaking Bad from the beginning. It's good. I didn't want to watch it, or I didn't watch
Big
it.
Senilm85 says Quicks is aware. It's like that lady with an Adam's apple. He enjoys it.
I like me a good woman with an Adam's apple. It's good, Apple. I really enjoyed it. And one of the characters, the lawyer in Breaking Bad, what's his name? Odenchek, the guy, the actor who played him, he got his own Better Call Saul. He got his own side spin-off show. That was also pretty good. Those were both pretty good shows. Good actor. That was a good show. You've watched My Name is Earl? That was pretty popular too. Oh, this friggin' thing. All right, let's get the farming done. So we can get can have a chance at this. Get the maggots off us, get our lives back, and try to get progression. I tried to get into Sopranos. Everybody was like crazy, like going over the top about how good Sopranos was. And like, I didn't get into Sopranos. But Breaking Bad, I enjoyed. Everyone's different, right? My Sopranos was okay, but it didn't grab me like Breaking Bad did. Breaking Bad I thought was fun. The premise of it, just the crazy premise of it. Sopranos is boring. You didn't get into Sopranos either? Breaking Bad is caught. Yeah, you were the same as me, Athos. I really enjoyed Breaking Bad. I thought it was really good.
Big Senilm85 says it helps that Quicks enjoys meth.
Yeah, especially blue meth. Mr. Robot is peak. I've never. Mr. Robot. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'll have to look it up. Is it on Netflix? I'm not a big watcher of I'm not a binge watcher or a big watcher of TV. I'm primarily, because of my attention span, I'm primarily like a YouTube consumer or a short video consumer, but every once in a while a series comes along that grabs my interest. Breaking Bad definitely did. I haven't never seen a Mr. Robot. I wouldn't say binge watch level, but definitely watched a number of those episodes back to back. It's a sci-fi psychological thriller, Mr. Robot. I've never seen it. I like that. I like psychological thrillers. I like sci-fi, so it's definitely in my wheelhouse. Yeah, no, that's not spoiling. That's definitely within my wheelhouse. I definitely enjoyed like older one, like Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2. What was that called? Blade Runner 2043 or something? I enjoyed both of those. All right, let's go. Okay, here we are. Full juice, full everything, trying to get back up top. Get up there! Get up! Why can't you just climb one little jump up? Why can't you do that? We were there, but you refused to do it. I don't know why. I don't understand why you refuse. Why are you refusing me? Why? We're here. It's all about... It's all about the victory right now.
Big Team 85 says trans characters, strong women, weak white men, tell them what that spells, quicks.
Trans characters, strong women, weak white men. What does that spell? I need a movie or a television show with trans characters, strong women, and weak white men. That sounds like the latest Star Trek. Sorry, that sounds like the latest Star Wars television show they did. That sounds like the power of one, the power of many. Do you remember that show? Oh, that television Star Wars thing? That just completely fell on its ass? Wasn't that a... This is like a meme now, isn't it? Isn't this like a meme now? Let's have as many powerful women and weak, shitty men in a series. Let's completely hijack the Star Wars story and have an uber woke lesbian, I think she's lesbian, director, have only women and men are like slaves or idiots for the next Star Wars series. Isn't this like a meme now? The power of one, chat!
The power of two! The power of many!
It's all about the women! The power of one! The power of one, chat! The power of two, chat! The power of many! The power of many! How is this good television? Now listen, okay? I love women. I love men. I love good stories. But make a good story. Make a good story. This is not a good story. The power of one, chat. The power of two and the power of many.
The power of many.
Let's have lots of women and 2 children women. Somebody memed it. Are you serious? There you go.
Apple 44S says imagine getting pissed off at this bullshit while ignoring the plight of the space mongooses in fending off Invader Zim and his army of intergalactic space newts from taking over their home.
Imagine getting pissed off at this bullshit while ignoring the plight of space mongooses and fending off Invader Zim. Invader Zim and his army of intergalactic space newts from taking over their home. Is that a game? Are you referencing a game? Apple, I don't know. I don't know who Invader Zim is, but... like all right, listen, I'll give you an example of A badass female action hero. How about this? Right? Let's see. Here you go. Let's see here.
Working with Arnold.
No, that's not. Okay, hang on. How come that didn't work? It's gotta be like, you gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. You gotta
Apple
pay your dues and earn
44S
it.
says Angela Lansbury in Murder, She Wrote. Totally badass.
Yeah, why not? For the, as long as you take the context, as long as you take the context into consideration, for sure. But like, oh yeah, here you go. Like this is not power of one, power of many shit. This is like earned it, worth it shit. Wait. Okay, hang on. No. I don't want this. I don't want that. That's not what I want. Maybe this one.
Give me a 5.
Maybe this one. This is a better scene.
Watching John with the machine, it was suddenly so clear. The Terminator would never stop.
Badass, Chad!
It would never
badass!
leave him.
You don't see any power of one,
And
power
it would
of
never
many.
hurt him,
You
never
see,
shout at him or get drunk and hit him.
See
or say it was too
appreciation for
busy
both
to spend
sexes.
time with him. It would always be there.
And earned respect.
Die to protect him. Of all the would-be fathers who came and went over the years, this machine, was the only one who measured up. In an insane world, it was the sanest choice.
Everything is, whoa! They didn't really show much there, but that's better. Or I'll give you another good example. I'm not anti-female.
And now it is time for lefties losing it, starting with the No Kings rally to a...
Hang on. Let me see here. What am I looking for? Let me see. How about this? How about this? This is definitely earned. Definitely quality. Definitely badass.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Definitely badass. Let's kick some alien ass.
Come on!
Ripley, yeah, there you go, right there. Right? For sure. They gotta write more roles like this. No more of this Ray doesn't need to listen to anybody but is immediately good at the Force bullshit. Give me a chick like this. Respect. It's more believable. Like, I mean, it's still sci-fi fantasy, but it's believable sci-fi fantasy, and you buy into it. You're sold out, and you're totally immersed and engrossed, not sitting there in disbelief. Any more entertained on the street? And I will say, and I don't know because I'm not a woman, but I don't know, but I will say I think women like this more too. I think. I don't know, but I could be wrong on that, but I think this is more, you can appreciate this more, I think. I fucking let this chick save me. Absolutely. I'd be the crying, whining pile of bullshit on the ground while this strong, independent woman is kicking this thing's ass. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. I believe it. She knows what, like, this is her wheelhouse. She works on space rigs and salvage rigs, and she knows this shit. This is the shit she knows. She's working with what she knows. A woman agrees. Nice. And it's not easy. And chat, she bleeds and she hurts and she suffers. She's real. Right, she's real. I feel for this woman. She makes me feel for her. Because they know the men are better fighters. I'll tell you what, maybe generally men are better fighters because physically, generally they're stronger. But I tell you what, if I'm in a burning building and some ginormously strong woman busts the door down, throws me over her shoulder, and carries me out of the burning building, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'll do whatever you say. If she can't knock the door down and can't get to me and she starts to cry, that's a different story. Trebek's mother. Yes! Victory is ours. This is me platforming up to the top of the tower. Who directed Aliens? Was it James Cameron? Wasn't it James Cameron? I think so, right? You write more movies like that, I'm here for it. I'm not anti-female. I'm just anti-bullshit female. Give me that shit, I'm here for it. I'm here for it, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get up here. Oh, why would you get in my way? Oh, jerk. Let me go back. GG's. All right, final run, chat. Let's try to get up here. I gotta go see what Mama Quicks is up to here in a minute, but here we go. Final run. Let's try to get to the top of this. Let's try to get some progress here. If this was me, that box would have hit me in the head, and I would have fallen off into outer space. 100%. 100%. 100%. You're not wrong with that. Oh my God! Come on! Why are you guys so trolly? Why? Every time you have to be so trolly. Why? 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 I'm just gonna kick this thing.
Apple44s says we need Jenny Bond 008, a replacement for James Bond. It would be fantastic, and Taylor Swift can write and sing the music. It would top-notch content.
Jenny Bond. It's probably in the works, Appletree, to be honest. It's probably in the works. I mean, they made the Little Mermaid black, right? And trust me, they're not doing that for... They're not doing that for social consciousness issues. Corporations, let's be honest, don't give a flying fuck about your sex or your religion or your politics. They want your money. They care about your bucks, right? That's why BMW has a rainbow-colored Visa BMW card in North America, but in Saudi Arabia, where that might not go over so well, suddenly their politics changes color. Why is that? Why can't they speak truth to power in Saudi Arabia? Because they want their money, and they know that wouldn't pay the bills if they did that in Saudi Arabia. That's why they don't give a dead. Try again. They do not give a shit about any of that stuff. Don't fall for it. They want your money. They'll do what they're whores. They're whores for your money. They'll do whatever it takes to get your money. And if saying that they're LGBT, that's why I always think it's weird when like banks and grocery stores around here have like woke flags and slogans in there. Like, I don't care. I don't care. All I care about is, do you have the groceries I want? And I think that most people, whether they be straight, lesbian, bi, gay, don't care either. I think they care whether you get the groceries they want. Stop signaling shit that you're only doing it to look good. You don't really care. You don't really give a shit. You want our money. You got an aunt that's gay and she's all for that woke shit. We don't agree on anything. Oh no, really? Yeah. And there's that other thing too, right? Just like they've got the LGBTQ plus alphabet soup, whatever. I worked on a cruise ship. I worked with a lot of gay people. I don't care if you're purple, green, black, alien, what, I don't care. Are you a good person? Great. You're not having sex with me, so I have a preference, you have a preference, I don't care. But I think that there's a lot of gay people and lesbian people that are unhappy and unsettled that they get lumped into LGBTQ. They get lumped into LGBTQ. Like if someone's a lesbian, that doesn't mean that they necessarily agree with trans this and that and the other thing, right? We compartmentalize everything like, well, if you're straight, then you're this, and if you're gay, then you believe all of that. Not necessarily true. Not necessarily true. Like, it's not that simple. It's not that straightforward and clear cut. And our brain doesn't like that, because our brain likes to draw lines and distinguish and make things simple. They're not that simple. But my point isn't really about any of that. My point is that don't buy into all this corporate signaling and bullshit. They only care about your money. They don't give a fuck. As soon as it becomes unprofitable to do that, they'll change their tune. They'll do they'll go wherever the money is. Punching down never made anyone stronger. True, I agree. Black people who are like this, just self-hate is real. They'll appeal to anyone that's the standing for minority group. Right. They'll signal whatever. They're just prostitutes for your cash. Don't buy into any of that. Be a good person. I don't care what kind of orientation you have. I don't care. Be a good person. Be a good person. All right. What was it Martin Luther King said? The color of your, what was it? The color of your character and not the color, content. The content of your character, not the color of your skin, right? That's a great line. Uh-oh, where am I? That is a good, right? That's so true, right? All right, let's get it. right, we made it up to here so far. Now we gotta climb this thing. I cannot get this guy. Do I need to get him? I can probably get him like this. No! Oh! Oh my god. What's wrong with you? Get up! Ah! I can't get these. I don't know why they make. I don't see this as a shortcut. This is not a shortcut. This climbing up here is just as trolly as the other side. It's not really a shortcut. At least not for me. I don't find this any easier. Let's get juiced up and go back. All right, that's 3. Let's get 3 more. Nephew has a teacher in the small town that you're talking to them about being trans and gay. They had to stand in front of the board and tell them what she's doing. As a teacher in a small town I'm in, talking to them about being trans and gay, I had to stand in front of the board and tell them what. Oh, really? Oh, yeah? Really? That's weird. Like, you know, why? I don't know what she teaches, but it's probably not being trans and gay. She probably teaches math, English, history, or art or something. So I don't know why she'd want to bring that into the curriculum. Music! Yeah, so what does that got to do with anything? It's weird, right? Yeah, teach music. If it's music, everybody loves music. I don't care if you're gay, trans, or whatever you are, but if you're a music teacher, teach music. I like what Elvis Presley said. I don't know if I can see that. Maybe I can find that. I thought he had it right on the money. You know how you have all of these celebrities trying to like chime in on political issues and all, like, you know, they feel the need because they have a large audience and a big platform to espouse their own personal views and all of that. I thought what Elvis Presley said about that was pretty good. I don't know if I can find it. Let me see. I don't know if I can find this. There was somebody asked him.
Oh, at Mr.
This might be it. You know, because Vietnam was a big issue back then, right?
Presley, on the subject of this service, what is your opinion of war protesters, and would you today refuse to be drafted?
So they're asking Elvis Presley, about the draft and Vietnam and whatnot.
Honey, I just seem to keep my own personal views about that to myself because I'm just an entertainer and I'd rather not say.
Do you think other entertainers?
He's like, I'm a dance. Basically, he said, honey, she's asking him about. He's on a tour and she's asking him about Vietnam and the draft and stuff. And he says, look, lady, I'm a dancing monkey. I'm an entertainer. I'm here for everyone.
They should keep their views to themselves too.
No, I can't even say that.
You know, that's a great, right? Right? That's right. Goddamn right. I'm an entertainer, lady. I'm a dancing monkey, right? I keep my views to myself on that. Don't try to trap me on. He did serve, yeah, he was in the military. But the point is that he's there on tour for everyone as an entertainer, and she's trying to hook him into a gotcha, and he's not letting her have it. He's like saying, "Listen, I'm an entertainer. I have personal views. I'm a person with views and personal views, but my views aren't your views, and I'm here for you as an entertainer. I'm a dancing monkey. I'm here to entertain you, and if you're entertained, you're entertained, and if you're not, you're not." Why are you asking me? We're here on a world tour for the Elvis Presley show. Why are you asking me about the Vietnam War and the draft? That's got nothing to do with what we're here for. Right? Right. What did I just do? And he has his own views. It's not like he doesn't have an opinion. He's an intelligent person. He has an opinion, but that's not the time and the place. He's there to entertain you. He's there to sing, to dance, and entertain you. No, he's not there to alienate you. Make you feel like that more celebrities should be like that than feeling they need to tell you what you should think. All right. Stay out of politics, yeah. Do what you do. Do what you do and do it well. And that doesn't mean that you don't have an opinion. That doesn't mean that you need to make everyone else think what you think or believe what you believe. It doesn't mean you're wrong or you're right. It just means that's not your function. That's like, you don't ask the, oh God. You don't ask the guy who serves you Kentucky Fried Chicken for his advice on your heart transplant you're about to have either, do you? Yeah, they have more fans. Yeah, right? They're shooting themselves in the foot. I agree. Ah. Chat, I'm struggling. I'm on struggle bus. Get out there! Why can't you climb that wall? Why can you not climb that wall? God damn, chat. This is tough. Plus the little spear balls don't come back right away. There we go. Get in there. Get in there. This is it. This is the spot, right? Yeah. Okay. We need to get cleared up here. Can't wait for your new keyboard to get here. Can't see shit on this one. Nice. When is it supposed to arrive? What's up, Seconds? Politics is weird, though, because you can't trust the political experts on it. Yeah, well, yeah, you're not wrong, this horse. Everybody's got an agenda. Everybody, you have to take, when you're young and your whole mental programming is, obey your elders and listen to your parents and respect authority. none of that is wrong, but as you get older, you start to realize that everybody has an angle, everybody has a bias, everybody has, they're coming from somewhere. So now you need to factor that into your algorithm of decision making, and you have to consider, you know, and if you don't have that ability to be a critical thinker, you can get yourself in trouble because you can get fed a pablum of a diet of left, right, centrist leaning material that doesn't quite give you all of the facts, gives you some of the facts, but leaves some of the other facts on the table. You need to be able to make up your own mind. And the onus is on you to, you know, seek out contrary opinions and seek out if you're able to stomach and tolerate it. Some people can't stomach and tolerate that, you know, to come up with an opinion or an idea about something. And be willing to let people be different in their ideas and their opinions. Thank God people are different, though. Honestly, it's better. The world works better because people are different than it is than people are the same. I'm a big proponent of that, right? Because there's all kinds. If you think in your own personal experience in life and your own personal experiences, there's things in this world that you would hate to do and things in this world that you love to do. And thank God other people have a different opinion to you on those things, right? Because, I mean, I like watching the show Cops. I used to when I was younger, not so much now, but when I was younger. And you'd see them say, man, ever since I was a kid, I always dreamed of being a police officer and la 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 la. And I'm thinking in my own head, I've never, ever wanted that for my own life. Never. I've never wanted that. But hey, if there's some shit goes down, and I'm glad the cops are there. I'm glad that I can call a police officer for help. I'm glad people do that. Or whatever it is, whether it be doctor, entertainer, delivery driver, surgeon, lawyer, car mechanic, it doesn't matter. Thank God people like and want different things, because that's what makes the world work, right? If everybody wanted the same thing, it would be a lot harder to get what you want because you'd be in competition with everybody, and there would be a lot of things that wouldn't be done well because people didn't do them. So thank God people want. I'm very happy to live in a world where people all want different things. It gives you less competition and more space to grow and expand, and there's a support net under you of people who do things that you have no knowledge, ability, or interest in, who are knowledgeable and interested in those things. Without cops, there'd be just chaos. Think Mad Max. We'd all be driving around fighting for fuel. Farmers don't like politics now. They voted for it. Well, you're right. Like, I mean, I've never been interested in farming, but I sure do like to eat chicken fingers and drink milk. So I'm glad someone's interested in farming. Sure as hell I'm glad. Otherwise, I might have to go out and milk my own cow, and I have no idea how to do that. I can't even platform to the top of this game. What am I talking about? Let's go. I cannot. All right, what time is it? All right, chat, we got to call in. It's 5:15. All right, so that's where we're at, chat. We've got to get up there. I've got to get up to that spot. There's something over there on the right. I've done this whole map, except for that far right side of Bylewater and that piece on the left at the top. But that's all bramble up there. I don't think that, maybe the thing on the right goes around the back to the top. I don't know. But the thing at the top, I can't get up there. It's all bramble up there. So we'll call it here. I have to make that climb. I got to get to the right. We're almost there. We're almost there in this section. Thanks for joining me, guys. That was fun. I enjoyed all the conversations and all the chat. I like that the most. That's my most favorite part. Because it's quite obvious in this chat that a lot of us have different thoughts, ideas, and opinions, and it's kind of what fuels it. It's kind of what makes it good. That's like the universe, right? You've got suns, the cold emptiness of space, and then the brilliant power of the sun powering life and the heat engine of the universe. We're kind of like that, right? We all have different opinions, especially Apple Tree, and that's what makes it fun and dynamic and enjoyable. I thank you all for joining me. And we'll bring it all back tomorrow in the afternoon. Oh, wait, let me think. No, sorry. Okay, let me shout it out. Tomorrow, Mama Quicks has a hospital appointment. I have to take Mama Quicks to the hospital tomorrow. I don't know how long I'm there for because I'm kind of like, she's very hard of hearing, so I kind of have to be there for her, be her ears to understand and know what's going on. So she's getting some tests and things done tomorrow afternoon. So I won't be streaming tomorrow afternoon. So there's no stream tomorrow. There will definitely be one Friday for Silksong, and the evening streams are up in the air depending upon how that goes tomorrow. So I'll let you know in the Discord, and we'll take it from there. She's doing okay. Yeah, she's doing okay, Reaper. She's up there. You know, she's 86 years old, so got to do all the things to keep all the things working in all the right ways, right? Thanks for joining me, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you on the next stream. I will keep you updated on the Discord as to what's going on for the next stream, but there will not be one tomorrow afternoon because I'm kind of committed to being the chauffeur and the eyes and the ears at the hospital and asking all the good questions and doing all the things. So I'll see you guys on the next stream. Take care, everybody. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.